All right, everybody. Welcome to Finish Line Day 7, Scooter Cannonball Run. We're out here in the Courtyard Marriott in Rome, Georgia, right on the river, I guess. I don't know. I hear we're on the river, but I don't know. I don't see the river from where we are. We're in the parking lot, and Gildo lost bottom end. So his bottom end fell out. He was like 5 minutes away from making it here, and suddenly the engine lost power, and he slowed down to an idle, and he heard it going clank, 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 clank. So he lost the bottom end. So either lower end rod bearing, damaged piston, connecting rod, something gave up. So his engine is toast. However, he went ahead and pulled everything apart. He's yanked the power unit out of it, and we have another donor power plant that matches this and will fit, and it's this gentleman's right here, Vespa Chef.
Vespa Chef has got a bottomless check with Gildo. They take my engine, and we have yet to determine the price, but I'm thinking front end, new headlight.
Yeah. Price is open for negotiation.
New shocks, new engine, everything checked out. I'm excited about this opportunity.
His scoot has front end problems. After it was dropped the first day, something's broken in it. The steering is going wonky, 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 and he can't ride it. He had planned to ride today. He got about 5 miles into it, and he said the front end was doing this nonsense. So he had to put it back on the support truck. And then, as luck has it, later this evening, this happens to another Vespa that is a perfect match for his power plant. So they're going to do some surgery tonight.
The Vespa gods.
The Vespa gods have spoken.
Doing their thing. Thank you. Thank you, Vespa gods.
So what about the wheel? You going to keep that tire?
And we have.
You're taking.
You're taking. Oh, I'm about to trip over this. Okay, so we've got another one that's coming apart over here, and it's going to be mix and match night. Here's Pam. Here's Pam. Go Pam, the famous Go Pam.
Yeah, there was a point to this.
Ford has something to say about me.
Oh no, we've got dirt on Pam.
I think she's the safest driver I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, there you go. So you're upgrading from circus clown to safest driver.
Yeah. Safest, aggressive, passing, Warren on his 300.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Warren.
So what's the story with your tire?
Well, I didn't know Pam was going to bird dog me like she did.
Okay.
I didn't know that she had that killer instinct in her.
Yep.
I'd only watched the videos where her electrical thing is going nonsense last year.
Oh no, she's a silent killer. She's a silent killer.
Just set me up for success. So now that I know where I'm going, Go Pam just goes and she rides and she flies and she scores more than Scott Taggart on day 6.
Nice.
She catches him in front of the twisty.
Congrats.
Yeah, you beat me here. I got a red light.
No, I'm good.
All right, so we got wrenching going on. I'm going to look at comments for a minute. And Zia is here right about now. He lives nearby in the area and wanted to come out and see this insanity. So you saw him last time.
QuasiLive.
Yeah. You saw him at my place, I don't know, but about a year ago.
Unlike this gentleman here, my bottom end is intact, my friend.
Yes. What did you ride out? Did you ride the Harley today? Cool. We'll go look at your ride in a sec.
We'll do that.
Yeah, let's go look at your ride. All right, we're going to go look at Zia's ride. You can find him on YouTube right about now. Yeah, he hit me up last night saying, dude, I live so close to there. I've got to come see you.
I know.
So where'd you end up parking?
I don't know.
Okay, hopefully
I didn't want to take this to scooter parking.
connectivity. Yeah, connectivity is good. We're good. All right.
Oh, yeah.
As I move around, these things fall apart, you know?
Hey.
All right, so looking at...
If you have dinner before they close, that barbecue joint there, we come up there like
I need to change my...
2-3 times a month.
Really?
Blossom Hill barbecue.
Okay, I'll eat that. Your recommendation as a local is going to be the...
If you like beef brisket,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
there she is, man.
I need to go to AutoZone and change my oil tonight. I neglected it last night. It's got 3,800 miles on it. It must be changed. Holy hell, that's a nice ride, dude.
thanks, man.
It looks good on camera, but in person, it is so much nicer.
Over 2 years old. Can you imagine? I held on to a bike for over 2
years.
My
He had
2-3 bikes was 1 year.
Yeah, he had a Riker before, and it didn't work. Yeah. Zia 1, nice. That is a hell of a nice ride, sir. And what is it?
It's a Road Glide, Harley Davidson Road Glide.
21?
21, yeah.
21.
New, yeah.
Yeah, 21 Harley Road Glide.
It's got almost 17,000 miles on
He's got it kitted out. Check out his channel if you like Harleys and big V-twin cruisers. He's got some great content. Cool, dude.
Yeah, man.
So what are your plans tonight? You just coming over here goofing off?
Yeah, just I'm here for a little bit, and then I've got to go up to Alfreda, meet my wife. She had set up something with another some childhood friends of mine from Dubai are here as well.
Really?
So they live here now. So
Really?
So yeah.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna meet with them, and then what's the morning plan for you guys?
We get out of here ass crack of dawn.
Okay, gotcha,
Earlier the better.
Yeah.
That way we beat the heat of the day, and we're
Yeah.
crushing on to Hilton Head, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Is where this
I
ends,
mean, you're
right out on the
looking at
water.
what? Another, well, in the car probably 6 hours.
Yeah,
but,
I don't know the
you know.
miles for tomorrow. I'll have to look at it, but I think we're doing mid 300 mile day, something like that.
Have you been to Savannah before?
No, it's been a long.
It's right there. So when you're
Yeah.
done with your ride, you should
Uh-huh.
go to Savannah. It's
Okay.
beautiful.
I'm probably
Yeah.
going to hang out for a day or so
Yeah, very
on the other
historical
end.
downtown area, kind of like this.
All right, so I'm going to get comments. I apologize. Creepy. Yeah, somebody's having a bad day. Gildo's having some trouble. He blew his engine in the 21 Cannonball as well, and I caught that on video. Right as I was pulling up behind him at a light, his bike was smelling hot, and he had blown a head gasket and grenaded the motor. So he's not having good Cannonball luck 2 years in a row. Preston, yeah, ride's been doing better. I'm pinning my little PCX 150 out, 100% throttle most of the day, just trying to keep it off of the rev limiter. So I back down a tiny bit. But yeah, it's super solid. I've been pretty pleased the last 2 days. Today was not a good day for me, though, mood-wise and sleep-wise, fatigue-wise. I had a shitty day, but we'll talk about that in the videos when I edit those.
Rest good tonight, buddy.
Yeah, I'm going to rest good tonight.
You camping or you got a room today?
I'm going to stealth camp right back there on that grass.
Nice. How many days did you camp?
I've camped every day except one on this trip. I've only been in a hotel room one night. That's it. Hey, from New Zealand. Oh, what? Thanks for tuning in from the other side of the world. Cryptogard, hey, how's it going, man? Rich, thanks for tuning in. Glenn, thanks for the well wishes. I wasn't plastered, but I was getting pretty happy. That margarita, I don't know what they put in there, but I think it was Everclear because I was still feeling it this morning when I got up. Nice bike. You got that right. Dave Zimmerman says you got a great ride.
Thank you. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it.
Robert, same thing. Great bike. Tim, hey, man, thanks. Zia, I think Tim Wagster is one of your guys.
Hey, how are you, man?
And Neil. Okay, now that was the next update while we watch this Italian stallion wrenching on his bike. I said, you're the Italian stallion wrenching on your bike, man.
I'm not giving up this year.
I'm not giving up. Okay, so Neil.
There's a shop in town. He said there's a shop in town. I can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if they're open.
That's what he did last year, or in 21 when his blew the head gasket and melted down. He just went and bought a new scoot and finished with a new scoot. Not everybody's got that kind of ching in their pockets. I'll let them talk. Anyway, Neil and Doug and Tyler were riding together most of the day. I lone wolfed it because I got left behind, and I decided, okay, fine, I'm going to go a different route. Unfortunately, Doug's CVT belt blew out. They did have a spare, so they changed that, and it's put them about 2 or 3 hours behind schedule. So the last message I got from them was they were at checkpoint 3, leaving now, is what he said, and that was at like 6:30. And checkpoint 3 was about 2.5 hours away from this hotel. So they should be getting here in another hour and change. We hope. Dirt Rider, I saw your text. I was rolling, and I didn't get it until later, but no worries, man. Thanks for trying to come out and meet up. That would have been cool to see on the side of the road. Preston, I'm about 3 hours from you. Cool. Cool, yeah. Well, it'd be a long drive to come up and see us just for, tonight, because we're out of here super, super early in the morning. Did I miss anybody's comments? I think that was it. We don't have very many people in this evening because I put this one up impromptu when I found out that Vespa surgery was underway. Eric, Vespa chef, told me, "Oh, you've got to get down to the garage and see the carnage that's going on down there." So you're gonna.
Well, his is a 2011. They're pretty.
You're gonna keep the engine and rebuild it? What are you gonna do to it? Yeah, cool.
I rebuilt it last time. And I thought it was ready.
Was it the same engine that melted?
Same engine, except I got a new head right there.
So
I
what?
think it's the bottom end this time. So I don't know. I have a 2015 at home.
Right.
And I'll probably.
What died in 21? It was a head gasket, right?
Yeah, no.
Or water pump or something.
Yeah, the water pump went out.
Water pump went out.
During Hurricane Elsa.
Right.
And then we didn't realize until next day. And you guys were right next to
I was right behind you, and I could smell it. I was like, that scoot's hot. And right then, you shut it down and waddled it off to the side of the road.
Shut it down. Went to restart it. Wouldn't start. Wouldn't turn over. I'm like, that's soft seas.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
I pushed it into the parking lot, and then waited for it to cool down. Started it up. Tried to. There was an O'Reilly's up the street.
Gotcha.
Put fluid in there, and it was just pissing it out the bottom.
Right. So blew out the water pump. Yeah.
But then once we got the new water pump in, it just kept blowing white smoke all over the place.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah. At that point, it's toast.
Something,
I spent like an hour changing a bulb to LED bulb, and I was like, yeah, I moved earth and mountain.
Yeah. Look at this shit.
Talking about rebuilding.
Just pulled the whole heart out of the system. Yeah. Hey, Serenaded Abyss, Cannonball and CVT. I'm gonna move away because that's getting loud. My scoot is doing really good after the CVT rebuild. The only problem is I'm limited to 62, 63 miles an hour with the factory rev limiter. So I'm about 10 miles an hour down from where I am accustomed to being. So it's making the long highway slogs even more painful than they used to. But it's better than sitting on the side of the road, baking my balls on the pavement, trying to change a blown belt. Yeah. Take what you can get, right? Dirt Rider. Okay, so good vibes and about 70 to pass. Yeah, I was running behind this morning, and yeah, we'll talk about that later. It was just a kind of an off day for me. Yeah, PCX is doing good now, running full tilt, no problems. Still getting high 80s, low 90s mile per gallon. So fuel economy is down with the factory variator, and so is top speed. But it's holding together. We hope it's going to make it through. Only one more day. What time tomorrow? That's a good question. I need to look at the ride sheet. I'll take you over here. Hopefully the connectivity doesn't drop off. If it drops off, stay tuned. I'll reconnect. Hold on. Somebody brought me an oil pan. Oh, that's so nice of them. I can cook a turkey in the waste oil later. Here's my pile of shit. Where am I? Oh yeah, back here. Let's get in here. Oh no, it's over here. I just did it wrong. Where is my book? My book is in my roll chart holder right under my butt. So mañana, tomorrow, how many? Okay, I don't know if that comes out well on camera. Let's get some good lighting on it. We have 399 miles tomorrow. We did 415 today. Tomorrow is going to be just shy of 400 miles. Our sunrise is 6:30 Eastern Daylight Time. We're going to be out of here, or I'm going to try to get my happy butt out of here super early. And then let's figure, what are they thinking? 300 miles, 200 bonus points. I'll say, my average road speed when I factor in my uphill battles and the fuel stops is about 50 miles an hour running speed. So it's roughly an 8-hour day. If I can get out of here at, let's say, 6 a.m., then I should being the operative word, arrive in Hilton Head sometime around maybe 2 in the afternoon. I'm hoping 2, 3 o'clock, but probably closer to 4. We'll see. And Johnny Powell over here. I got to go camp on Johnny Powell.
Okay, it's Tuesday.
He's doing number 2 place, second spot.
I moved up. I'm by 1 point.
Okay.
I'm ahead of number 3 by 1 point.
So he moved up, and
But
he's
I
in
am
the big
classified
class.
number 2, but I'm way behind this guy.
Okay. So here's the one he's chasing, and they're in the 300 class, or what is it? Whatever they call it.
278.
278 class.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Awesome.
I love the competition.
Yeah, you guys are out there hauling balls, and I'm just sucking wind. That's all I'm getting on the highway.
All right, man. It's fun.
Yeah, it's all fun. Cryptic Art. Get your first scoot when they come out, hopefully in July. Which scoot are you doing? Are you doing the ADV 160 Cryptic? Trying to catch up. City Grip X-Max 300 today. Yes, you'll. I think you'll really enjoy those City Grips. I've been very pleased with them. And here's mine after probably 5,000 miles and change on this thing now, and it's like really good and meaty. Look how deep the center sipes still are. So it's barely even squaring off, and this thing has been getting its butt kicked, just hard highway miles, and it's doing well. The one that I took off here before that got the triple nail hit had like 8,000 miles on it, and it looked like this. So I'm betting on, lightweight bikes like the little PCX that it's probably going to be a 12 to 15,000 mile tire. Good stuff. Hit a dealer and get a new bike. No, I ain't that rich. Not right now. Haven't been working enough to afford it. ADV 160. Cool. Yeah. I'm looking at getting the same thing. So we might be trying those out about the same time. We'll see. I'm probably going to trade my Riker in and get an ADV 160. And with whatever money is left over from that trade, might go toward the XR 150L. We'll see. Fancy. Helix. No, sorry, Reflex. Reflex, and then we've got 3 Helixes in the game as far as I remember. There's a red one, or maybe 2 red ones, and I know there are 2 black ones. Oh, somebody brought out a nice toy. Check that out. Oh, that's beautiful.
So whose are these?
That's nice. That's real nice. Sweet. Howdy, gentlemen. I don't know yet. I'm walking. That's all I know. Everything else is a blur. All right. Looking for bye-bye Riker. Yes. Yeah. Hey, Dave. Tuning in from across the pond. Yeah, the Riker's got to go. It's done. Gone. Coast to coast and back. He tagged himself in the back. Gotta like that. Scooter Cannonball run. Let's go. Neil should arrive around 8:40. Okay, so he's about 40 minutes out. Or, yeah, man, Dave, if you could figure out how to break that thing up and put it in a couple of UPS boxes and send it my way, I'll take it. I really want an ADV 350, but Honda USA has not seen fit to grace the American shores with such a nice addition to our scooter options in the world. We'll see how that works. The PCX 160s have been doing okay this year, but he's been burning through belts, and he thinks that his Dr. Pulley Dr. Pulley variator is also going out. So he said that the bearing in it is starting to let the CVT flutter, the variator portion. So tonight we're going to wait for the support truck to show up that's got my spare parts in it, and he might swap out his dying Dr. Pulley variator with the one that Robbie gave me. So we'll see what we can figure out. If indeed that center bushing is starting to wobble or wallow, then he's not going to make it another, handful of miles. It's going to hand grenade in spectacular fashion like mine did. Okay, where are we? Interesting to see a dealer trade the van ADV 160. Money is a Riker easy sell. Yeah, it should be easy unless the people have watched my videos. I could do a private sale, but I would obviously disclose the problems that I've had with the alignment. My Riker is mechanically perfect as far as reliability and everything like that. It starts every time I hit the button. I've never had any other mechanical problems with it, save that one CVT roller problem that it had, but that's been repaired. It's just the alignment that's always been wonky on my bike, and if somebody else wants to take it upon themselves to tinker, then they'll get a pretty good deal. I've got all kinds of accessories that are going to go with it. All the max mount stuff that mounts on the back. I've got the cooler. I've got the the bags, I've got the plate, I got everything. It's going to be a ready to roll touring rig. Anyway, good look at my shark bite. Should look like that. Shark bite. That's where I ran into Tyler and busted out my fairing. Chunk. Anyway, back to comments. Robbie, hey, tracking Neil, flawless. Cool. I don't know. It's got to be something with permissions on my Samsung. I'm not sure. I said allow all. I said allow background activity, but it only seems to be tracking when I hit the button. So I'm not sure. Neil has had zero problems. He burned up a tire, but that's to be expected. I think he already had a fresh belt, so he should be good for a while. He's been pretty trouble-free. And this fine gentleman is one of my YouTube subscribers. He wanted to come out and visit and see all this craziness that we're doing out here tonight. So
Special type of crazy.
yeah, special type of crazy, like short bus kind of special.
Especially taking the classics.
Oh yeah. We've got a handful of these in the game. There's at least 3 that I know of.
There was
I don't know if this guy's a competitor or a visitor. What the? It's missing the whole dash. What's going on here? That's a Cannonball bike. Cannonball! He doesn't have numbers, so I'm presuming this is not a competitor. I don't know. We'll find out. Really? Okay.
What's the state of the plate?
What's the plate?
Maine.
Maine.
Oh, yeah, that's Craig.
And it's Helix. Craig, it's you.
Yes.
This is you. Oh, you didn't have numbers on your bike. I thought this was a poser, an interloper coming and trying to mingle. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this one's running, and this is Cannonball all the way, kids. This is the air conditioning accessory. It's something that the factory forgot to include, so you get the ram air effect coming up from the front nacelle here, right into your eyeballs, and it's great right until you go through a grasshopper storm, and then you got to pick them out of your teeth. But you know, you get this this cooling effect here.
GPS now might be what that's the bike.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a Zumo XT mount there. Yeah, yep. These are great machines, though. They're super durable. All right, so Neil, no issues. Recommend the BV400. Cool. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it can't run on this, but you were saying that thing is super good on the highway, so that's awesome to know. I might look into those.
The person who asked on Tech Day what the oldest bike was registered.
Oldest bike registered.
I looked through the whole registration for like an hour.
1979
P200 Vespa.
So there's a 1979 P200 Vespa in here, which is the reference bike for the Cannonball, by the way.
Right.
So I don't know if it's the same year, but the P200 Vespa is the reference bike that everyone else is handicapped off of.
Right. That's why the 200cc bikes are
right.
The 100 multiplier or whatever. Yeah.
Quick Rebel question. Hey, using an engine guard? Not yet. I had looked at the SW Motec, and I just haven't purchased one yet. I was kind of hoping that theirs was going to be more of a side guard than that front hoop, and I don't like the one from T-Rex. So I probably will end up with the SW Motec guard eventually on my Rebel. Trying to check how far we are finished tomorrow. The last time I checked Google Maps, I can't neglect the action over here. Last time I checked Google Maps, it's like 1,068 miles or something like that from Hilton Head back to Katy. So I had a wild thought. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I might. Here's the Vespa. Here's an amazing man. Are you riding this year? Oh yeah. You came up and you found me on the highway when I was messed up. Yeah. So he's on a buddy kick. He's wrenching on everybody's bikes and helping fix stuff. And he's the man. He's a rider and a wrencher. A true hero of the Cannonball. Absolutely, man. Credit where credit's due. Jeez. So yeah, back to the mileage from Hilton Head. I was thinking about doing a bun burner on the PCX. Do 1,000-mile iron butt, and I know it can be done statistically, and I think I could crush it. I've done 750 in a day on that thing before, and I could push further than that. The trick would be getting out early enough in the morning and staying mainly on interstates to where I could cover the miles needed to do 1,000 in 24 hours. So I don't know. I might do that. Otherwise, I might just, break it up across a couple days and, take it easy. We'll see. After sitting on this thing, for that long, this many days in a row, I don't know if I want to do 24 hours in the saddle on it or not. Where are we going? Motorcycle on the highway. Nice. Yeah. So that BV400 is nice. I rode the previous 500 that they made for a short time that was imported into the U.S. But I already had my Silverwing 600, and the 600 is faster, more powerful. But the Beverly definitely handled better than my Silverwing. I liked it. That's a good question. We've got the buddies. The buddies are kind of sort of Chinese. So Seth, the guy that I was just talking to a second ago, giving him praise, he's on a buddy. And I don't know the origin of those, but we could find out. I'm not a pro on that. Bergman 200, it's great. It's just expensive. I don't like the price of those things, any of the Suzukis. I had two Bergman 650s. Both of them had issues, so I got rid of them. But the Bergie 200 is nice. It's just, it's a $6,800 or $7,000 or whatever is a lot for a 200cc scooter. Otherwise, it's great. It's comfortable. It's got long legs, good fuel capacity, like 3.4 gallons or something like that. And it'll do 80 miles an hour on the highway. So what's not to like? Yeah, you got it. The Beverleys are too big for the Cannonball. Yeah, triple digits. Yeah, I know. I hear that there were some nasty storms too a couple nights ago. I wasn't there. I don't think anything happened in Katy, but north part of Houston got hammered pretty good. John, thanks for the well wishes. I appreciate it, sir. From down under. 18 hours averaging 55. Yeah. But that's average. You got to figure bio brakes and fuel stops. So that cuts your effective road speed down quite a bit. I can maintain only 60, as an average speed now, 62 maybe with the factory variator. So, figure take a few off of the top of that just for, normal inclines and road conditions and stuff like that. So if my max cruising speed is 60, and then I'm going to have to take a fuel stop every 170, 180 miles conservatively, plus a couple of food and bio breaks, then it's going to add more time to it. And the effective road speed goes down to about 52, I think is what I calculated. So, yeah, it can be done inside of a 24-hour window. No problem. 50cc Cannonball. Yeah. Dave Straight's got that brain numbing. Yeah. I can tell you from personal experience, there's no friggin' way that I would want to be sitting on a 50cc weed eater motor going up a lot of the hills across the country, because any coast to coast is going to encounter mountains, and whether it's the Rockies or the further southern mountains in California or whatever, you're going to run into mountains, and you will literally be stuck at 15 miles an hour trying to get off the thing and run next to it. So yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
I lost you, man.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, it's okay. Do your thing, enjoy it.
Zia is going to head out. He's got some stuff he's got to tackle tonight, but thanks for coming out, man. It's so good to see you.
Yeah, I'm so good to see you in Georgia, man.
Yeah. And in person, I know if I could stay a couple extra days.
Next time you make a trip somewhere, stop over. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'll probably come up again for the Barber Small Bore event over in Birmingham. Birmingham. Yeah. So it's not too far over. It just happened this year. I wasn't able to attend, so it'll be next year,
that's fine. It's
roughly the same time.
We'll go at the museum. Where the museum?
Yeah, the museum.
Right? Leeds. Near Leeds.
Yeah. So we could meet halfway or whatever.
Hour and a half away from my house. About an hour and a half away.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll definitely meet up. Me come up there, you come up here.
All right, let's go hear the beast. I'll see you off.
I don't mean to hijack you.
No. I'm just answering questions.
But do you need something before I go?
No. I'm good.
Get some parts or something?
No. Somebody brought me a basting pan.
Oh, leg over, take it for a spin?
No, I better not. My ass is already numb, and my reflexes and everything are tuned for the squishy lasagna noodle feel of the PCX, and I don't want to screw anything up for tomorrow.
I saw
knowing my luck.
Those are the new ADV, the red one back there?
No, that's a 22.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, well, 22, the new gen, right?
Well, yeah, but the new
newer one? Newer one?
there will be a new. It's going to be the 160. and the plastics look a little different on it. So
Yeah,
let's
man.
hear this beast. I heard your video where you were doing the exhaust sound test and all that.
Yeah.
I want to hear it in person. These look good. These look real good.
I've done. I've changed the baffle insert on it because the one I had in the video was way too loud.
I'm checking out his ass, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wow, you even got like Android Dash or whatever up there.
Yeah,
Cool. I didn't realize that thing was
Apple CarPlay.
sweet.
I'm so used to it now that
Yeah, it's spoiled, dude. Spoiled. Spoiled.
Like going traveling and stuff.
Oh, that's throaty, man. That sounds great. You guys are listening through a phone speaker, so it's not going to be great. Man, that's deep.
Once I leave, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
no, that's
deep,
deep
yeah.
though. I like it. It's not raspy and poppy. I don't like that.
The
I hate
one that I did a video on with was way too loud,
Right,
and it was giving me a headache on the highway.
right. That drone, yeah, yeah.
So I actually mellowed it down, but when I'm on the road, it's loud.
Yeah, I'll bet.
So when I leave, you can probably hear it from here. When I leave, it'll be loud.
Cool.
But yeah, no. So yeah, you sure you don't want to?
No. You might give me another addiction that I don't need. I haven't had a Harley in a while, but I never had any of the big
I saw a
ones.
lot of scooters with this on.
Yeah.
Let me tell you,
It makes a difference.
a world
Doesn't
of a
it?
difference, man.
It keeps your butt from sticking to the seat. It gives you airflow and pretty much waterproof.
Saved me. I went to Florida, and I'll tell you, it feels like somebody's got a fan underneath.
Yeah. The airflow, yeah. And even the Airhawk pads that I use, when I don't air up the bladder, the outer cover of it is kind of a diamond weave nylon, so you get airflow, and it keeps you from getting swamp ass. Yeah, keeps you from getting swamp ass.
This is padded enough where I don't even need an Airhawk anymore.
Cool.
Like 400, 500, 600 miles on it in one day.
Awesome. Well, you got to up your game and get out and do the miles that the Cannonball guys are doing. We're doing 500, 600 mile days. Well, we did almost 621.
You know, if I plan it out right and get my holiday put in properly, which I can get holidays off, and it's not a big deal for me getting days off. I would love to do something like that. That's like my dream thing.
It's great fun. You get to see the country in slow motion. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, all back roads. Otherwise, what's the point?
it's all back roads.
It's all back roads.
We end up on interstates only to get connect points, and then it's back to back roads.
Yeah. So, but I might be coming over to Texas here soon.
Okay, well, let me know when you come in.
Yeah, because my wife's family.
We'll hook up. We'll go out and ride. Did you ride you rode my Rebel, right?
What's that?
You rode the Rebel, yeah. And I had
everything.
you did, yeah. And I had the forward seat on it, so you were all cramped on it. But it's back to the original bars and different seat.
Oh,
now,
is it?
so
The seat you had
it was the forward.
Seat.
It was the forward seat. Yeah.
So you changed the seat out?
I have two, and I put the regular one on there for touring and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so
it
it's
gives you
not quite
more
so cramped.
stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's cool, man. So what did you get anything else yet, or
Haven't really changed anything else up on that one, and
you gonna get the new ADB?
the new bikes are pending. I'm going to get rid of the Riker. It's going to finance a couple of new toys, and
Is that it for 3-wheel?
I don't know. I might get an F3S later, but I'm not going to do another Riker.
So they had a demo day over here.
Uh-huh.
Man, let me tell you, those things are amazing, man.
The F3Ss are nice.
Yeah, they're amazing. I mean, you can tell the difference between the Riker and the Spider. Not to kill anybody's burst anybody's bubble on a Riker, but it's like being on a Toyota, then going up to a Lexus, and then
Exactly. The Riker is a naked bruiser with go-kart steering.
Yeah,
but when you do the F3S with that power assist steering, the rack and pinion on it, it's a whole different. It's a game changer. Yeah.
With the one finger, I'll just.
Yeah, and it doesn't beat you up on the road. You're not always fighting it to stay in the line.
Exactly.
So.
But no, man, it's good to see you.
Cool, man.
I'm glad I got to see you at least for
thanks.
even if it was for 30-40 minutes.
Yeah.
But next time though, definitely when you come up, whoever comes up next, we'll just call each other.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We'll arrange a
Have
meet.
you heard from our other friend?
Not a lot. He's out on his surf. He's on his jet surfboard. Yeah. So
That's crazy.
yeah.
I know he had bad luck with that Riker ever since he came to meet us.
Ever since.
That's it. He's not
Yeah,
been
and
on.
I don't think he's been on it since. Yeah.
That's crazy.
We're talking about Thrill Mouse. He's on his jet surfboard now most of the time. So good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, man. I won't hold you up.
Enjoy, man.
Thanks for coming out to meet. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Good to see you. Let's listen to this. Listen to this monkey take off.
Yeah, enjoy Hilton Head. If you get a few hours, go to Savannah. It's just a
Yep.
you know, a few miles away.
Cool. All right. Have a good night, man. All right. Sorry, I've been ignoring comments, trying to catch up. I'm going to shut this down in a minute so I can change my oil, or I might just leave you on camera while I change it and ignore you like I've been doing. Thanks for coming out. It's great to meet you. All right. Trying to go back through the comments that I've been ignoring. Watch out for the weather. Where at? Is it where we're headed? Yeah, I don't know if a $1,000 Chinese scoot could make it or not. Okay, so trying to go back. Sir, I am. Don't tell everybody. Don't tell everyone. I have to fight them off as it is.
You're a big, sexy beast. If you were another foot taller.
Yeah, that's what I've heard all my life. Or a foot longer. Best looking hobbit. Yeah, blow me, you Canuck, ya. I got your hobbit right here. Quit raining in Central Texas. Cool. Trying to catch up. Citycom 300i. I like that Citycom. That's pretty cool. It's got real big wheels on it, like 16-inch wheels. That's a pretty neat looking bike. One more leg tomorrow night. That's right. We got one more coming. Run. Okay, I'm trying to catch up, and I'm going to set you up on a stand. I don't think they're ready for surgery yet over there. Nope, power plant's still out. We're waiting for the support truck to show up with Vespa Chef's scoot in it so they can start dismantling that. In the meanwhile, I think I'm just going to go ahead and pop the drain plug on this and get this done because it's got to be done. Needs a V8. Okay, yep, I'll leave it up. Leave us on. Okay, all right, the votes are in. Microbursts. Yeah. Oh, 83 mile an hour straight line winds. Yeah, those downbursts can be ugly. That's what takes down light aircraft when they're trying to get off the runways too. Okay, so anywho's, we're gonna set up the stand. Hopefully it'll stay alive. I got enough battery in here. This is not a long process. The only thing I'll have to figure out is what to do with the contaminated basting pan and the waste oil. I was hoping to keep my empty container because, well, it's not going to be empty. It's going to have 200 mil left over in it. So we'll see. This thing takes 800 mil. I'm going to put my jacket over here where somebody's going to step on it, I'm sure. I'm going to set you guys up so I got two hands. Make sure you're on camera. Nice fisheye lens, huh? Okay, there you go. Tools. That's them all. HP4M Honda. What is recommended in the owner's manual? Okay, then. That's pretty much it. Get this out of the way. Engine should still be warm. Yeah, it's still warm from the ride, so I don't need to run it and circulate it. It should be circulated enough. Okay. Oil change, and then I'm going to go eat barbecue at this place that he said. There's a barbecue place that Zia recommended. Definitely doing that. Clear. And lean it onto its side stand to get easier access to the drain bolt so it doesn't pee oil down the center stand legs. I'll bring you over closer in a moment. I'm going to get staged up where I know I've got room to maneuver the scoot because I've got to put it on the side stand, get the bolt out, let it drain most of it, and then I'll tip it toward me to flat it out to where I can get the rest of the oil out. put that away. It's almost as good as being here, huh? Too bad it's not a 360 camera you can pan around. I've been wanting to do some 360-degree lives. YouTube doesn't allow it or doesn't really support it very well. Facebook apparently does. But you've got to have a shit ton of bandwidth to do it, and the mobile is not going to do it. So, can you? Okay. Sockets. Socket docket. I need a 17 millimeter, and I'm not going to open the oil screen on the left side of the motor. I just need to dump the oil and put some fresh stuff in there. That's it. This oil has got about 1,000 more on it than I normally do. I try to change my oil every 2,000 to 2,500 miles, and this has got like 3,700 on it right now. So I'm under the manufacturer spec, which is 4K, but I don't like doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's only 1 quart of oil, and boy, let me tell you, that 1 quart of oil gets its butt kicked. Get this out of here. I am going to need a funnel. I don't have a funnel. Refilling will be tricky. I'm going to have to go get a cup from inside. I'll get to that in a moment. And you get to come over here. Come here. Come here. I don't know if the lighting is going to work. Let's find out. I can't get you any lower. No, I can't get you any lower. I'm working right there. Hey. Laying down on pavement. I'm not sure of that with this scoot lately. The reason that it's smart to put it on the side stand is because if you have the center stand down, I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see this. Let me get you in on the action. The center stand, when it's down and the bike is lifted up on it, get you off of this so I can actually put you under the scoot. The bolt is right. Well, I can't see what I'm doing. The phone's in the way. The bolt is right here behind the exhaust header. That's the gold plug right there that I'm touching. When you bring the center stand down and it's fully extended, it's right behind it. So the problem is the oil drains out of here and runs down the leg and makes a puddle all over the ground. So it's very messy. If you start with it on the side stand, you can get most of the oil out, have your pan right here in place under it, like that, and you don't have any slop. You do need to stand the bike up though, to where it can get all the oil over here to the right side of the sump. So that's the second step. I'm going to try to put you back on the stand without killing the stream. And you are now reattached at the lowest position that I can afford you to watch. There we go. All right. Lefty loosey. Break it loose. Spin it out. And I want to try to hang on to it because I do want to see the gold plug. I want to find out how much metal detritus is on there after the abuse it's seen. We're going to find out in real time, live together. Oh, that's not much. I'm trying to get it for the camera here. It's got a little bit of fuzz on it, but not bad. And I'm dripping on the pavement. Trying not to do that. And not much is draining out of it because it's leaned over. So now it has to go upright. And I'm going to try to find a napkin. Does anybody have napkins out here? Oh, shop towel. I'm going to get shop towel. Like, all right, man. You got your homework, right? Stay focused. We'll back up here, bud.
All the time. Yeah, long. Right on, Tim. Okay. Well, yeah, I got a lot. Yeah. Take care. What's today? All right. All right. All right. I'll be keeping an eye on you, man.
Sorry for the delay. Somebody came through with a whole roll of blue towels, and I'm cleaning up my drippies on the floor. Okay, so it needs to be cleaned up and drained. I need to open my fill hole and give it some aeration. Yeah. Leave the dipstick loose in there, just a little bit of air. Here comes the black goo. It's pretty black. That is definitely the longest I've ever left it in the bike. I've never gone beyond 3,000 miles, and this is 3,800 hard, brutal highway miles. Clean it over, let her drip. Try not to drop it on me. If you do it with the center stand down, it's easier, but much messier. Much messier. Dribble. Keep going. Want to get all that out of there. It's nasty. I will look at the condition of the gold plug on camera in just a moment. I apologize if there are comments going by that I'm ignoring, but I'm ignoring them. Sorry. Come on, drip. Keep going. I don't know if I've got good lighting. I'll grab a flashlight, I guess, or my headlamp or something. Shine it on the gold plug so you guys can see the very fine ferrous sludge that it picks up. And that's the stuff that actually causes all of your upper cylinder wear and valve wear, is the submicron particles stuff down, actually smaller than most oil filters can capture. So I think that's about it. Just hold your brake when you do this so it doesn't roll away from you. Ask me how I know. I rolled the rear wheel right into the pan one day and made a bigger mess than I was trying to prevent. Dumb monkey. Okay, that's it. Cool enough. Let's see if we can get you a good close-up look of the gold plug here. Messy as she is. Gonna dry all that off now, but we got this, and it's actually quite clean. I'm gonna get you in on the action. Oops, hang on. Let me reorganize the towel here because I'll only have one hand. Okay, here we go. So that is, you can still see the gold through the oil film. So it's doing a pretty good job. I mean, it captures some of this sludge, and you'll see as I wipe it away or blot it, if there are any chunkies, they get captured by the magnet and they don't want to come off, and you've actually got to, drag them away. Yeah, so I've got a halo here of ferrous stuff that would normally be circulating in the sump. See that? So that's the metals in the engine, giving away slowly but surely. That's what happens. And then when you wipe it clean, I've got one chunky I don't like the look of there. That is a sharp chunky, so I'm not sure what that came off of, but I don't like it. If you ever see lots and lots of those, then you got problems about to develop real fast on your engine. That's another reason I really like these, is they give you a good, clean visual indication of how your engine is doing. Normally, you shouldn't see anything more than what we just witnessed there. If you start getting other deposits in there that are metallic, then that means you're eating up bearings. There's something else going on. If you have a clutched engine, a regular motorcycle engine, you're going to see bits of ferrous junk in there that, as you gnash your gears or miss shifts or whatever, you're going to scuff those gears, and they're going to leave chunks behind in the oil, and that's what this guy grabs. So anyway, you get the point. It's not that hard to understand. I'm going to get my socket out of there, which is now absolutely coated in oil, and I need to find a funnel. what I'm going to do about that. I guess I could go borrow Neil's funnel whenever he gets here. But we put in 800 mil of oil in this guy, or 850, and that's it. It's good for another 3,000 plus miles of abuse. Ah. It only takes 5 minutes to do this when you're not presenting it on camera. Okay, that one's good. I need a new one to wipe me off, and I'm going to find a funnel. Ooh, everyone's wrenching their bikes. The camera zoom isn't going to let you see what's going on, but there's an S-Max over there that somebody's ripping apart. And I'm wondering if it's the guy that I was behind earlier today. There was a maroon S-Max like that passed me on the highway. I got good video of him blowing me by, just wow. And I noticed that after he passed me, it smelled like I was following a lawnmower. I'm like, well, I hope that burning oil is not me. And I followed him through a little town, and I was smelling it, real strong as I got up behind him. And sure enough, at the next stop sign, when he came to a full stop, the whole back of the bike was just smoking. So I don't know if he overfilled and it was puking through the PCV into the intake and then spilling out of the air filter and burning on the exhaust or whatever. But the whole back end of the bike looked like it was on fire. So it wasn't just out of the exhaust. So I don't know. We'll find out what the postmortem on that is later. This is not friendly to man or machine. This event kills machines, and it breaks people a lot of times, whether mentally or physically or both. That's some black oil, kids. All right, I'm going to put that drain plug back in there. It's all wiped off, and I got to find a funnel and not put my head in that pan like I was just about to do. That would suck. Change my hair color. That oil. I didn't bring crush washers with me. I reuse them for a while. As long as they're not seeing any abuse, then there's really no reason to replace them every oil fill like the manufacturers tell you that you need to do. I think that's kind of silly. What did I do with the socket? Oh, man. There it is. Crush washer is usually good for a handful of uses. If you notice a little leakage or, seep past it after an oil change, go ahead and replace it. But otherwise, not a big deal. Yeah. Okay. She's good. I haven't left anything on the pavement that would be more than a car dripping, so I feel pretty good about myself. I'll look at comments for a minute, and then I need to go find a funnel. You guys can look across the parking lot. What do we got? Hey, well, there's 147 of us in here watching my antics. Look at that craziness. Kevin, you got that right, man. Honda is definitely the reliability king, except my variator killing itself. Iron butt cam activated. I don't know what I'm missing out on. I got to go back. No. That's an exclusive club. It's the Bonehead Club. I'm glad you're a member as well. Yes, it catches a lot of silt in the oil. And what really surprised me is the first one that I tried out on one of my bikes was my XT250. And when I started it on there, it had either 14,000 or 12,000 miles on it. I can't remember. But I did an oil change after 2,000 miles. This pretty normal for an air-cooled single. 2,000 miles is a good number. Anyway, I pulled that gold plug out of there, and it was absolutely covered. And you can find that video on my channel. I couldn't believe how much crap was on that magnet. So that means it was either all new, which is really scary because that means it's a pending doom for that engine, or a lot of that stuff might have been down in the sump all that time and it was never captured by the oil filter. So in either case, it was a ton of crap. So later, go check out my my channel and just search gold plug, and you'll see the reviews that I've done on those. And the one for the XT250 was pretty fuzzy, man. That's ugly, real ugly. PCX oil I change every 2,000 normally, 2,000 to 2,500. Manufacturer spec on it is 4,000 miles, but that's way too much for 1 quart of oil in my opinion. So that's why I always do it early. However, this one just went 3,700, 3,800. So I'm under, what the book says, but way past what my book likes. Yeah, run it through a coffee filter. Yeah, no problem, man. Yep, PCX is great. Get my plug out of the pan. Yeah, I won't forget. It already went in. Garage with lights. I'm missing. I don't know what that is. Yeah, for sale. One PCX. Yeah, inside repairs. Yeah, not sitting on the highway. Anywho, I'm going to go all the way down. John, I'm too used to working down under. I'm going to go all the way to the bottom, see what I missed, and work backwards. Dwayne, your Honda was in the shop 7 of the first 9 months. Man, that's not good. What Honda was it, Dwayne? Honda wants to make the scoots in the U.S. Yes, absolutely they should. And I'm probably not the ideal spokesperson because I drink and swear, but I know I've helped Honda sell a ton of motorcycles. Super Cubs, PCXs, and Rebel 1100s for sure. Maybe even some CB500s. Navis, yeah, I can't forget the Navi. You got that. Roy, I was still feeling that margarita this morning when I woke up. I was dizzy and staggering going up to the hotel room to take a shower. And by the time I got on the road, I was clear, but I think it was still hanging out. So a lot of alcohol in that thing. Yep, they should be. They should be. And I got to say, the most unreliable scoots are the Vespas. They're always having problems. Something is blowing up on them. Electrical issues, one thing or another. The Vespas are always down. Rolled up cardboard. Yeah, I think that might be what it's going to be. Majesty. Hey, so Joker, congrats. You got that Majesty. That's awesome. Cannonball on the Super Cub. Assuming 2 more years of prepping. Yeah. Well, get your seat thing worked out. You could always try it. It's a hell of an adventure. It's not easy, though. It's not easy. Easy pour spout. Yeah. Well, not all the Castrol have that, but a lot of the Motul and some of those will have it. They've got that pop-out spout. That's pretty cool. I like that. But the Castrol Power 1 doesn't. Yeah, hit that like button, everybody. Planning to throw a pan away, poke a hole in the corner, homemade funnel. Yeah, that's a thought, but I've got I need a funnel to get the new oil in because this is really recessed down in here. You can't get the bottle over it without pouring all over the place. So I need to get a funnel. If Neil shows up here in the next few minutes, I'll use his. Otherwise, I'm going to go looking for some cardboard that I can roll up, maybe even some paper, get 3 or 4 sheets of 8.5 by 11 paper, and roll it, makes a good funnel. Can't use one sheet. It soaks through like instantly. Okay, what else am I missing? Fortnite did Italian bikes, so tolerance. Words, Italian bikes are a good time, not a long time. Yeah, that's a good slogan right there. They're pretty, but they're very expensive and they're hard to maintain. Skeeters are almost non-existent here, Jay. Thank God, man. I've got bites all over me that I don't understand. I mean, look at that bite on my finger. There's another one here in the knuckle that you can't see. There's another one over here. They're all over my hands, my arms. I'm trying to find some more for you. It's brutal. This, I don't know what. That something was biting me in my glove this afternoon. I think that's a bee sting. Yeah, I got chewed on pretty good last night. The rice patties suck. City grips available in sizes for the Super Cub? No. Unfortunately, the city grips don't go up into the 17-inch realm. I wish they did. The best I could find in the Michelin range was the Pilot Street. They were good, but they were a little soft. We were burning through them faster than I had hoped. Yes, I did. Yeah, you missed that part. I tipped it over toward me and let it puddle out for a while. 1.2 more for a Navi. I don't know which one we're talking about. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I thought those were ant bites too. They're not ant bites. I'm not sure. They're really puffed up. I'm not sure what they are, but I've got them all over me. And the guys were saying that they've got them too. So I don't know what they are. We had some kind of special vampire bastards around there last night. Checkpoint 2. Missed me? Yeah. Oh, cool. A mad Scottish man. Cool. Yeah, he's funny. Yes, Roy, I think you might be right. Those might be chigger bites. They normally don't bite on fingers and thick skin like this, though. So I don't know. But I've got several of them on me, and they hurt like hell. Skeet shooting. Chiggers. Yeah. I think it's chiggers. I don't know, though, man. Cool. All right, I'm going to go looking for a funnel, guys. I don't know if you want to hang out here. I can leave the stream running, come back and chat with you, or I can take you with me, I suppose. But when I go in the hotel, connectivity might drop off, and all of it goes away. Look how black that oil is. Yo! I'll take you with me. Battery's still doing good on the phone. I think we're all right. Oh, this thing's got a hole in it. Everywhere I move it, it's peeing. It's already got a hole. Well, that's not good. I'll sort that out. Okay. Back hurts. Paper, funnel, cups. If I can get a cup, like a coffee cup, I can whittle it down, fold it in on itself, and cut a corner out of the bottom of it. Take you in the hotel. Hopefully, if the connectivity stays. We got 2 bars on 5G. Best of luck, everyone. Best of luck. This is a very nice hotel. This is the lower lobby, and that's all it is. It's like an elevator lobby. Everything else is up there. And that's where we're going. Very fancy hotel. This is where the rich people come to play. Look at this, man. They've got like conference halls in here. They've got individual booths over on the side, like a restaurant for people to sit and chat and do their thing. They got power outlets everywhere. They got TVs in each one of these little cubbies. Look at this, man. This is like flying first class. Ron. All the meeting halls are down there in that hallway. They've got a full service bar over here and food. And what I'm looking for is a coffee bar of some flavor to steal a cup. Hey. How'd the cub do for you today?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you got tan lines, man. No, you got tan lines.
For my diet.
Me too. My hands are all like way darker than they normally are. Got the Cub shirt. You meet the nicest people on a Honda. You got that right, man.
Did you get all sorted today?
Yeah, I'm doing my oil right now. I'm looking for a funnel, something I can use as a funnel. I might cut up one of these cans. You got a funnel? Well, I don't need 4 of them.
You can have your pack.
I don't need to hack. I can just use one of his. I can use a funnel. Can I bug you? Oh, shit.
I'll give you my keys. You gonna hang around here for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm down in the garage, like straight down. You'll see my Cub over there, or Cub, PCX. Yeah. So here's the bar. I'm going to be coming back up here. If I don't need to leave and go to AutoZone, I'm going to have a new best friend over here that's going to be making my night go smoother. Scoring table has already been closed. It was here. This was scoring. Howdy. Pam, everybody. Scooter Zine.
Is Howard on anything?
He might be. He was last night. But yeah, if Howard Raines is on here, yeah, if Howard Raines is on, you got fans talking to you.
Told me that I'm number 20 overall.
20 overall. Top 20. Top 20. I'm probably somewhere in the bottom 20. They've got a patio out here with huge furniture, a nice, little veranda out here. This is a neat hotel. Anywho, oh, hey, and Pam, Dave Zimmerman says, congrats on the smooth run.
I'm doing great, baby. Just one more day.
One more day. Knock on the brains. Mr. Somebody says, go Pam. All right. Go Pam. My special shirt. No, Kevin, I forgot. I was going to pack it, and I forgot. Oh, it's free.
Oh, it's yours? Pam leaves her sticker.
Go Pam. But we need to stick it on there so it doesn't fall out.
She said
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I get my bill to pay it, and it comes with a room go.
Excellent. So I was going to load that up and I forgot to put it. Live needs to be on all those TVs. Hell yeah. Have them tune in. Da Vinci uploaded a video. He did an oil change. Cool. I've only talked to him on the pre-ride. I've not even seen him but once since the event started. He's been getting in early. He's probably got really good times. I'm not sure. Piaggio. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't inherit the same problem. What else we got? XR 150 Super Strong. Yep, John, that's right. They're ag bikes down there for you guys. Mexico has the 180 or 190 version, something like that, and it's fuel injected. So I wish we could get a fuel injected one, but yeah, whatever. And Neil should be pulling up. Yep, that's about right. I'm going to go down and check for him and see what we've got. 46 picked up 2 spots. No, I'm just hanging out. Picked up 2 spots. Cool. Double up on the order. Yeah, you bet it. Cool. All right. I'm going to take you back downstairs. I'm going to look for Neil. The scoring table is closed, so hopefully they got their stuff sorted through the app today. Oh, and I did get my day 3. I get day 3. I worked it out. I sweet talked Stevie. The other ladies that were helping apparently either didn't have access or the gumption to want to help me. And I talked to Stevie and said, look, man, I literally almost killed myself trying to complete that day. I want my points. And he went, oh, yeah, we'll fix it. You just got to charm them or guilt them. And in my case, I guilted them and it worked. All right. So no Neil. Anybody want to see anything before I set you down to fester and soak in your milk? I need to find the funnels. That guy's going to get me a funnel to refill. I'm going to figure out a suitable dumping container. How did you ride today? Was it good? Good. She's on a Bergie 200. Yep. And you've got a bunch of sport bikes and stuff too, I hear. She's got a BMW S1000S. Oh, you got rid of it. Okay. She, and I won't ask your age. That's rude. But she had a BMW S1000S that she used as a track bike, a weekender. Awesome. But just between us, she's like in her mid-70s. Can you believe that? She's out riding scooters and sport bikes in her mid-70s. Game on. Okay, back to my puddle on the ground, and I'm going to see if that thing's leaving more drip spots. Can I put you on camera? Okay, it's going to be Vespa tire change and removal, and we're doing all kinds of stuff. I'm just putting it behind you here, out of the way.
How you doing, Aaron?
Doing good, man. I'll leave you guys to watch that while I clean up my
You're fine.
my puddle.
You're fine. You're good.
Yeah, it's got a hole in the bottom of this one. Yeah, get it.
Is it hot?
Get a quick inroad. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Let's just dump this. It's tiny and it hides. Yeah, I know. It's there. I had one. If I lost it, I'm going to be pissed.
This one.
There you go.
Right there.
Okay, tools are sorted.
Yep. Some pliers.
I've got a light box that you could set under there and give me light.
Sure. I would say more light's always better. Aaron has a light box.
Light box. Yeah, for vlogging and stuff, but it gets super
pretty
bright.
Oh, okay.
Now, Karen,
Yes.
somewhere in that,
Somewhere in where?
that first pin, when I pulled out that part, there should be some more cotter pins.
In a little pouchy thing.
Yeah, they'll be in a bag of some sort.
All right. Actually, didn't even need it with the air compressor, little portable one, and the ratchet strap. Ended up setting it. I'm just gonna put this over here. Right there, the army school bag.
What did they put that one with?
Mount.
Where are you keeping it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say,
All this
how
crap.
you are managing to store that.
Yeah, yeah, no. He's prepared.
A little better trouble to get that off there, eh?
Students on it.
I have never messed with the Vespas at all. I know nothing about them.
They're just cute. That's what I know. It's the Mini Cooper of scooters.
If you can't get that off, when Neil, my buddy, gets here, he's got a spud, which is a long breaker bar that's got 3/8 on one and a half on the other. So if you've got a socket the right size for your rear there, certainly break it.
Okay.
We might. Do you know what size it is?
According to this, it's like.
There's someone around here will. Gildo probably has one. He was taking stuff apart on his scoots. He's going to be dismantling Vespa chef's scoot too. Nope, slipped right off. Need more leverage. I don't have anything long.
I'm just gonna look at it.
On it, square still. Nope. Nice shot for the light though. Yeah, you're gonna need a longer bar. Why don't we ask around? Somebody's got a breaker bar.
Sure. I don't have break bar. The phone.
Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Yep. No. I got a 4-pack.
Yeah, I normally have a skinny one. It's only about probably that big around.
Yep. And it has the long neck. Right.
I thought I had it. It's great.
I wanted, yeah, it was time to change it.
Yeah, that was 35, 38. We normally do it every 2. Factory says 4. You know, so I'm doing it sooner than.
I checked like I told myself coming off and like looked at the service manual. I'm like, really? It doesn't even call for a check.
Right, and all that belt dust.
I brought 2. I'm like,
Yeah.
but I poured off day or 2 and I'm like, still breathing.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, sorry everybody. I've been absent, tending to other chores, and I got a funnel or a funny dunce hat. I don't know which. I'm gonna put put oil in this thing and put away my dirty, probably in that container. I'll have good oil left over in it that I wanted to keep for consumption, but this thing never consumes anything. So the remaining 200 mil is just going to be sacrificial and get mixed in with the old crap. Croissant wrench. Yeah, exactly. Italian socket set. Yeah, give that man a socket. Howard. Hey, Howard from Scooter Zine. You had a shout out earlier from upstairs. I don't know if you light. Yeah. I don't know the gentleman's name, but I was upstairs and he was giving you a shout out. So you might roll back in time a little bit, maybe 15 minutes on the stream, 20 minutes. Needs a proper wrench. Yep. Needs a breaker bar is what he needs. Poor guy. All right. So yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's going to round it. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Needle nose. No, that wouldn't work. What you got, man? Has the sport truck shown up? Oh yeah, I see the Hertz truck. If you want the rollers and stuff, let's get it.
Okay.
Let's go over there. Let me put oil in this thing before I forget. I need to finish the task, lest I leave this here and have to do it in the morning. Over here. Why not? Why not over here? And yes, the drain bolt is in it again. Otherwise, it's going to piss all over the ground. Ask me how many times I've done that. Dumbass. I think the dumb monkey had learned the first time. No, he's done it multiple times. I'll leave the drain pan underneath it. I do it on my XT250 like multiple times. I don't know why I can't learn with that bike. It's got a skid plate underneath it, so it's a little bit of a pain in the butt. When you drain the oil, it leaks all over the skid plate. So I get busy cleaning up the sludge and everything inside that drain pan or the skid plate, and I forget to put the gold plug back in the bottom of the engine. And I'll go filling it in, and I look underneath the bike, and clean oil is coming out. Oh, so annoying. That stuff's like $10 a quart.
Yeah. It was fun, though.
Good enough. That goes in NARS. Hey, I think it goes in NARS. If it'll stay in NARS, stay in there. Oh, it's getting compressed. Yeah, it's getting compressed. That's why it's going to pop right out. All right. HP4M 10W40, because you can't ever find a 10W30, but that's all right. High temperature, hot running, hot climate. 10W40 is just fine. Backflow up out of the top.
Okay, wait, what do you need a rock?
Thank you.
Oh, that's a go knocking off the top. Oh, it just is. All right, so what I'm working down to is a 200 mil mark. These take 800 to 850. So I'll get it to about 200, see where it is.
Socket. You got one, you think? The 24 or 22, or remember? I think I got a 24, I believe.
I've got a 24 right here if you need it.
Think I'll try it?
Sure. Reach in that orange bag. You'll find the 24. It's going to be the biggest one in there. I've also got I think a 15/16. The 24 is it's got a red stripe around the bottom, I think. That's the one.
24, yep.
Thank you.
Cool. Did you find a sock or a ratchet or a breaker bar?
Well, torque wrench.
You shouldn't use a torque wrench to break them loose, but in a pinch you can. Yeah, you can skew the bars in them if you do that, but
You don't believe how many torque wrenches we see at work where they left them at 100 pounds.
yeah,
They put them in the
and
drawer.
skew the bars. Yeah, the torque bars get all screwed up. Then you have to relax them and then reinsert them later. Been down that path.
We do blast torque in here and there. Sometimes.
Oh yeah. So you
We
didn't
have a
get stuff.
maintenance department, but we still do some of our own stuff. Oh,
All right, so it's leaned over. I'm not going to see what I want to see until it's circulated. I'm going to run it, let it circulate. Oh, sorry, you guys are looking at my sleeve. I'm going to run it, let it warm up, circulate a bit, and I'll put it on the center stand and check the oil level. Hey, got it. I heard I heard metal fatigue. I heard it giving away there. We go. Oh, it's a tunnel bag, and it's got little flappy gears to hold it. Yeah. All right, so
I need to find out where you got it from. I'd like to have. I need to get one.
oh, it's a Shad SH20 bag. I'll send. In fact, I think I've got an extra. I can send you one. I usually buy these things in pairs, triplets, whenever I find good deals.
Following you.
Yeah. He's not following me. Did you guys hear that? Oh,
That was out loud too.
yeah. He didn't say that under his breath. We caught it.
I found better than a couple days ago.
Yeah, that CBT 4 was pretty nice. So we can go over there to the Hertz truck and get my stuff out of the back, and you can go for the whole kit. Spare parts.
Should I get this over here? Somebody needs towels. Dildo said he could use towels. I've got enough to clean up my mess here. And there's 200 mil, but I want to make sure that I've got the right level before I go contaminating the good oil with the old oil. Yeah. Yeah, and if you... No, it's about 850. Yeah, 850. If you don't have a siphon to get it out through the top, it's real hard to break the bolt and take out just a little bit because you're like, I'll get back in. $10 a quart. I look at them, yeah, but I mean, if that thing got popped when you didn't know it, it would be game over almost instantly. You would lose all your oil in one shot. I'll look at comments in a minute. Sorry, everybody. Okay, so obviously that's not full running temperature, but it's going to be good enough to check my level here so I can abbreviate this process. Take this out, dry it off, let it settle a moment, and we'll check and see where I'm at. If I'm low, then I want to get that good oil before I mess it up.
Guy has a live stream going on right now.
Yeah, what's he up to?
That's crazy.
I'm halfway up the hashes on this side, so I need to go just a bit more.
All right, I'm subscribed. You can talk to me again.
All right. You've regained your man status.
Back and forth. Welcome back, brother.
We knew you had it in you. Let's get it to about 150. Oh, that was more than I wanted. Nope, that's about right. 150 on the money. I'll give it another skosh just for good measures, and that's that. So the rest is just sacrificial because I don't have another container to drain the oil into.
Buddy's got a brand new Simcoe, and I think he lost a little bit of oil left on his trip, which is
really,
yeah,
that was good. Yeah, this one has been just absolutely rock solid. It never leaks or burns any.
Yeah.
I have been so impressed with this little engine. My 16 that I sold to Adrian, he switched over to using fancy oil. I can't. Starts with an M. Motul, yeah. He put Motul 4T in there, and it was burning through it like crazy. I'm talking like 150, 200 mil a day kind of stuff. Yeah, like real bad. And I could smell it behind him. You can't see it because it's synthetic, so it doesn't really smoke that much. But we couldn't figure out what's going on. So he said he was going to switch back over to using Mobil 1 or maybe the Honda stuff and see if the consumption goes away. Otherwise, maybe he's got a cocked ring or something, and that the oil control ring is screwed up. I never had a problem with it when it was my scoot, so I don't know what happened when I gave it to him. I'm not saying he did anything. It's just shitty timing.
Feel like warning.
Yep. Okay, guys, sorry. Trying to find. Gotta love that crescent. I've been ignoring content forever. I'm going to go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. Somebody. Hey. New member. I know who that is. That's the man standing next to me. Sweet. Bonus point 7. Wonder if pulled a Quasi and ran out of gas 8 miles from. Well, he hasn't called me yet. I don't think. I do have a text message. Let me go look at texts. No texts for somebody else, so I'm not worried. No, they should be here. We'll hope for the best. 200 machines. Yeah, true. What do we got? Flashing lights, DR Hayden, still a good number of riders on the road. Yeah, today was a pretty rough route, and I'm a little worried about anybody that's coming through the mountains. You guys will see me cussing and screaming on my videos when I finally edit that and post it. The mountains coming out of Tennessee into the corner of Alabama were not good. The hairpins, rough pavement, no signage, absolutely zero signage. And you're coming down these blind corners, and the tree cover is obscuring your vision. You know, you get bright, dark, bright, dark, bright, dark, and the contrast is just playing hell with your eyes. And you're hard in the brakes, and then suddenly the road just isn't there anymore. It's not forward of you anymore. It's over here, and it's doing a 180 underneath you at an oblique angle. And off camber, you know, it's pretty rough. So
It's gonna be a funny video of me trying to take one of those because the guys filming at that curve. I thought they were out of gas.
Oh.
I thought they were out of gas or broken down. So I slowed down and was going to get over to the right to help them. I realized they were filming.
Oh, they were filming.
I tried to change mid.
So you got a goofy line going on.
I almost high-sided down that steep.
Yeah.
I got on that.
And there were some crazy 200-foot drops in there, man.
That little gravel mound on the edge of the pavement. I was on that gravel mound. Finally got back on the
Parker moment. How long did it take you to get the seat out of your ass?
An hour and a half.
Yeah.
It may still be in there.
Yeah, I had a couple of those moments, and I was cussing and screaming, and I'm like, yeah, forget this, man. I want back on the highway. This is nonsense. I don't mind it when you can see where you're going, but when it's a white knuckle terror ride, that's no fun. And in the dark, it's going to be much worse for these riders if they're still out there. Okay, so now I'm going to try to recycle this stuff down in here. And this pan has got a hole in it somewhere. I don't know where. It's leaking on the pan. It's leaking on the pavement underneath it. Oh, sure, if you don't mind. Keep me from spilling it and making a huge mess. Yeah, defective pan. Look underneath it, see where the dribble is coming from, but I hate wasting perfectly good new oil when I don't have a container, but that's how it is.
Looking for shiny stuff at mine yesterday.
Yeah, I'm pouring slow. I've got a gold plug in this, so it captures any of the ferrous stuff, but it's not going to capture aluminum, obviously. So.
I wanted to take I got some rare earth magnets. I was going to like epoxy one up to the back of my gear case. Just to see if I get any metal back there.
Yeah, and the final drive, that's a good idea. I always worry about the homemade jobbies, though, letting loose. Well, and then it's just going to crunch everything and hand grenade.
Well, actually, I was going to try to epoxy on the outside.
Oh, outside,
see what it would draw, but yeah.
That's about all I'm going to get out of there. No chunkies, but look at the bottom. It's pissing on the ground underneath it. That's what I can't figure out is where are the holes in the pan? I don't know. Anybody want to make some brownies? Yeah, it's already a lubricated pan. Just get your brownie mix ready. Toss it in there. It's no worse than the other oil stains they've got, so I'm not feeling too bad about myself. And minus the loss that's still attached to the pan, it's always a good idea to look at what your net result was, and you can figure out how low you might have been. It was okay. It was a little low. I mean, that's about 100 mil. Last time I checked it, it was okay, but that was before bouncing off the rev limiter all day long today. That might have been an issue, so we'll find out. Ugh. Oh, yeah, soak it up. Yep. Going to wash my hands in a bit, and I'll attend comments, and we're going to go dig into that truck. Let's go find stuff for you so you can get your maintenance chores underway. Yeah. Sorry, I had a comment up there too long. Thank you, Roland. I appreciate it. It's trivial stuff, and it takes a lot longer on camera than it ever would otherwise. Yeah. Hey. Is this your dead bike?
That's my bike. Price of $5.99. And yes, you too can own this.
He's got over 100,000 miles on this thing, and it started chewing the bottom end. So yeah, not good. He had to pull it over. He said he found a lot of metal chunks in his oil, and he lost power and all that. So
that's my one way
from Quebec. All right.
Like a midnight time.
I have some more tomorrow. Some more tomorrow. What? Some more tomorrow. Just like molasses. You got it. Yeah, I've got another quart. So if I needed to do multiple changes on the road, I'm covered. If I need some for consumption, I'm covered. I was planning on probably doing 2 oil changes on this trip. But realistically, it's only a 200 mile trip, so I only need 1 oil change. It started fresh when I left Houston, and then the change here should have been done, 500 miles ago, 1,000 miles ago. I think this is the truck. I'm not going to show you the password. It's a different lock. Let's see if my memory like a steel trap is correct or if this is not the right truck. Not the right truck or a different lock. All right, so I can't get in this truck. We got to find if it's this one or another one. My parts. That's the truck. It's the Penske truck. My spare parts cache are over here. So we're going to get this man some variator parts. Hopefully, if I remember the right combination. I must look trustworthy because they gave me the combo. Oh, and there's no lock on here tonight anyway. Oh yeah, lock's hanging up here. Okay, so welcome to Scooter Cannonball Support. Okay, pretty empty. My box was up in the front corner earlier. Yeah, it's just going to be a shipping box from Dino. It's a brown cardboard box. No, that's too big. It's a small-ish, maybe 1 foot by 1 foot. What they've done with it, they probably put it in something else. No, it's over here. It's over here now. It's got belts in it. There you go. Whole box of goodies. We got extra belts in there, and one of them, the one that's Molossi branded, has some oil on it, so I wouldn't use it. That's the one that was.
I'm good on belts. I got a spare.
Okay.
And the one on there. Okay.
All right.
I just get started.
Try not to bust my legs up here. Yeah, and they should all be in there. If they're not in there, I've got them in my tool pack.
Are they marked on there? I don't remember.
They're not marked, but I know which ones are which.
Okay. Clutch out. Let you look through it.
That's the dead clutch, everybody, or dead torque drive, the whole assembly. Yeah, so these would be the 13s. Okay. Or sorry,
it's all 6.
Those are 12s. If you want 13s, the 13s are in my spares kit under my seat, because I started out with the 13s and moved down to 12s. I put the 12s in the 13 box, so they're under my seat.
I think I'm at 11 or 12, so I guess we go to the 13.
Yeah, this will be a set of 12s.
12s.
Yep.
If you got your 13s, we'll do.
The 13s are over there. Do you need any other pieces out of there?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think I'm good. It's just my.
And that. Oh, you need the variator.
My wear is here. I don't know how. Is this your worn one?
No, this is the brand new one. So this only has 500 miles on it. And see where it's starting to get scored right on that inner hub ring there.
It's not bad.
But the bush should still be good in the middle. Okay. The dead one went away. It's at Robbie's house right now in Phoenix. Okay. Well, this was Robbie's. He gave me this, and I'll sort it out with him, and then you can sort it out with me. I don't care. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out.
Either Cash App memo or something.
Whoop.
So I'm good on this stuff here. I mean, that should be fine. But should I take both of these or just the one? That's
Live Right. Video on YouTube. What was that? I don't know what I'm missing here. Sorry.
That's the only thing worn on mine.
Right. And this was a new drive face as well, and it's got some goo. You see that schmoo on there? That's grease from the rear drive that was getting on the belt. Anyway, that's a fresh drive face, and
I just take them both.
Go ahead.
Just get with me. Just
Go ahead. We're pilfering the truck, buddy.
It's all right. You guys know what you're looking for. Nice shirt.
Yeah.
Put it back where it was.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just shove it up there against the wall. Whose scoot is this one? Do we remember?
Yeah.
44. Well, we can look it up. Is it 44? What's that number right there? 94. 94. Yeah. So that's 94 scooter. It's dead. We can figure out who owns that. I know the Soul had been threatening to separate. Oh, my boot. Yeah, it's doing okay-ish. It hasn't gotten any worse. And we haven't gotten any rain, so I'm not too concerned about it. These are TCX. They're expensive boots, and the sole is just walking away from the boot. Need to get some rubber cement and glue it back. Okay, we're done.
You need anything else in here?
Nope, we're done. We just had to get that out of there. I can do it. I can do it. Take it easy. Get your beer, man. Get your beer. Hold this. I'll get that. Here you go. You hold this. I'll get that.
I was one of them.
Wait for a bunch of guys to get in off the road. Where's the list? I can't see what I'm doing. It's dark. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Grab your booty there, your stash. Cool. I think he's custom exhausting or missing something. That's loud.
My buddy's got a Acropovic exhaust on his Vespa. I really was looking at those while
They sound good. They sound real good. They're expensive. Yeah, they are expensive.
I like the fact they're not real loud.
Table's closed up. Yeah, table's closed up.
Finalized and all that stuff. It should upload later.
Mr. Clean?
Yes. And we're on just forward to just say, I think that's my second.
Yeah.
Second floor.
Yeah. This is just a lot, like an elevator lobby down here. You got to go up to the second floor for everything else.
They're not there anymore.
No, they're not there. They've closed up shop for the night. I'm gonna go in here and see what's going on, and I'm gonna answer questions. 94 wrecked. Yes. Okay, Glenn. Yeah, that's right. So that was El Jefe, I think. Is that the right name, Glenn? That was El Jefe's scoot in there. 94. He's the one that blew the rear tire and went off the road and broke ribs or collarbone or both. I don't know what it was.
Somebody hit a deer now and broke the collarbone.
Yeah, that was yesterday. I heard about that one.
This is today.
Yeah. Yep, Michael Gonzalez. That's right. DR Hayden. You got it. Thank you, sir. Mr. Clean is running a Kimco Like 150. That's a mainland China bike. Yes, that's what I thought. Kimco is originally a Korean company, if I remember right. But now a lot of their manufacturing and stuff is in China. Made in China. Howard Rains. I don't know which videos we're talking about. Okay, I'll keep going. Made it. Awesome. Live right now. Any MP3? Yes. There are two MP3 250s in the running. And I'm not sure if one of them might have dropped out today. He sent me a very cryptic text while I was on the road, and I didn't hear it, didn't know it until I got here. And he was saying, send the truck. I messed up my knee. So I'm not sure what happened to him. We'll have to find out. I don't know his rider number, but I'll look it up and let you know in a bit. And then there's another older gentleman that's on an MP3, and I think he's still going good. 85K on a Ruckus. Nice. Man, I don't know if I could do those kind of highway miles on a Ruckus. It's just so slow. Listening to tumblers. Yeah, trying to pick the lock. Yep, you can put 100K on a scoot. He, who, where, who? Oh. Neil has not arrived yet. We're not sure where he is. He and the boys, the trio that we've been running for the last several days, they rode together today. I got separated from them early on, so I just decided to do a lone wolf experiment and ran by myself. And I got in here a lot faster than they did because Doug's ADV 150 killed a belt. So they sent me pictures that they were changing the belts in a field somewhere near checkpoint 3. So they sent me a note saying it was all done and they were headed out, but that was like 2 hours and change ago. And that checkpoint 3 was about 2 hours and change from here. So they should be here any moment. I'm hoping they haven't had any other problems. You can see a very nice sunset in the distance there, and it's really humid, and I hope they don't have to do the mountain stuff in the dark because that sucked in the daylight. It would really suck in the dark. Okay. Neil's group defect hasn't moved in 50 minutes, and last position is 11 minutes away. Well, maybe I need to send them a note. I'm checking my text messages, and I haven't seen anything from them. Let me look at another option. Oh yes, they were the ones that sent me the drain pan. I hope I didn't lose you guys. Didn't lose you guys. Whoops. Okay. So I apologize if we just interrupted the stream when I was checking text messages on this phone. Yeah, I haven't heard from Neil or the guys, so hopefully they're not having a real serious mechanical issue. I'm gonna figure out where my home is going to be tonight, and they're starting to do further surgery.
We're taking his bike apart. Yeah.
Is there anything I can do? I'm pretty useless. I don't want to impede their progress. I know they're frustrated right now, so camera might add to the stress. Oh, that's pretty.
I'll be right back.
So they're working on it. They were looking for a bearing puller earlier. Tearing apart scoots. It's Vespa corner over here. All right, back to comments. What is Neil's number? 193, I believe. We got a 163 and a 193. Doug is 163, I think, or maybe that's vice versa. But 163, 193. The rider number or Neil's name is Trader, TR8TR. Oh yeah, you like that that windscreen on there? It looks much taller than it is. It's just the shape of the bike, and that screen is fairly narrow and very vertical, so it looks very tall, but it's not. And I'm not a tall guy. I'm 5'6", 5'7". When I'm seated, I'm staring just over the top of the windscreen and over the top of this little laminar lip that I added to it just for this trip. It's a cheapie from Amazon. But yeah, if I sit on it and try not to kick them, I'm not trying not to tip my bike. No, you're good. You're good. So when I'm seated on it, I'm going to put the phone camera right where my eyeballs are. So the screen, the top of the screen lip is right here, and my eyeballs are right there. So I'm looking over both pieces of plastic. I guess my eyeballs would be about right there. So I'm looking over both pieces. It doesn't impede my vision if the screen is dirty or anything like that. So yeah, this National Cycle touring screen is really good. I like it. It's a good piece of kit. I do get a fair amount of noise, spillover off the top of the screen at my helmet, but it's not turbulence that's shaking my head. It's just noise. So that's why I added this, and it quieted it down a lot. So, for the sake of the videos, and my messed up grip that happened yesterday. It's my grip puppies, over grip. It got rolled up when the straps were on it in the support truck, and man, we tried everything, trying to scooch in this thing, but it's kind of glued in place, and it doesn't want to roll up there anymore. So I'm just riding with it like this. I'll cut it off and put some new ones on there when I get home. Oops. Neil is 193, right? 193, not 93. So Doug is 163. And I don't remember what number Tyler is, the guy on the ADV 150.
Somebody's going to pick it up.
Oh, well, then never mind.
With a broken beak. 193. Yeah, there we go. I come bearing gifts. This was gifted to me. I gift it to you.
Thank you, my
Shop
friend.
towels.
I was going to ask you for it shortly. Thank you.
XR. No, these were from somebody else. So if you had a roll, I'm not sure where yours went. Yeah.
No, accept it, Quasi.
Exactly. No, I need it later, secretly. We're all gonna need it. We're gonna be bathing in motor oil. You need light? XR 190 Ag. Oh yeah, John, you got it. Yeah, that 190 Ag is cool, and it's fuel injected. I think all the 160s and 190s are fuel injected now. Didn't hiccup at all. Cool. Trying to catch up. String a hammock from the garage pillars. I would. These are a little bit beefy. I don't have straps long enough for that, I don't think. But I'm gonna go back there and scout out stealth camping behind the garage area back there. You thought Kimco were from Taiwan? I don't know. Maybe I know Sim and Kimco. Pretty sure that they were originally Korean, but I could be mistaken. I don't know. Gash near the bead on the right rear. On who? On which one, Doug? Which one were we looking at? Not on my bike, right? Keeps getting mixed up. Can't find Doug. I can't remember what Doug's rider name is in the forums. I think it's Doug, D-U-G or something like that. Was made in Korea. Yeah, that's what I thought. Joseph, hey man, thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. 22 PCX 150 yesterday. Is it the 160 or 150? I thought the 22s were 160s instead of a Navi. Good. Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy the PCX a lot more than you would a Navi. Hey. The Navi is fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bagging on it, but it's limited. Hey, Tyler made it. So you guys, good. I heard that there was a belt snap. Okay, broken belt. All right, come on in. Find a spot. Make yourself at home. I'm the concierge service. Here's Neil. I see his lights. It's like a aircraft landing lights here. Hey. Made it. Long ride. Here's Doug. Come on in. Make yourself at home. Hey. So, yeah, the Navi is fun, but it's carbureted. Carburetors can be finicky. You definitely don't want to leave them sitting around for long periods of time with ethanol fuels in them because it gums up the jets and just kills those carbs. So you end up with maintenance issues that you never foresaw and really don't want to mess with. So a fuel-injected bike is a lot less prone to those problems, and it's more machine all the way around. So congrats. We are in, Rome, Georgia. I had to stop and think. Rome, Georgia, right on the Rome River or something like that. I guess the river's right over here. We're just here for a night, and then tomorrow we are headed out to the finish line, which is in Hilton Head, South Carolina. So where did my boys go? I don't even know where they went. Can't figure out where they went. Anyway, they wandered around. I wandered around. I went the wrong way. I lost them. They pulled in here somewhere. I wanted to get a play-by-play, and our videographer is over here. I'll stay out of camera, and I'm going to talk quietly. But she is filming what will be a film-length documentary. She is a professional videographer, and she was a news anchor for 11 or 12 years or something with a major news station. I didn't ask which one or what city, but she's got all the pro gear, and she is interviewing all the riders, the support people, capturing all kinds of great footage for stuff on the road. And she's asked yours truly, she's asked me for access to my raw footage from my cameras because I've captured quite a few incidents on the road and different things. And she wants to incorporate some of that into her film. So I'm going to be very interested to see how her documentary turns out. All right. Yes, Vespa motor swap. He's getting Chef's engine. You got that right. I can take you guys back over here. Aftermarket, basically throttle body, XR. Yeah, it's going to be too expensive. Better come to Brooklyn. I don't know if we're coming to Brooklyn. We're not going up the coast. Yeah. Okay, so that was the question. Yeah, they're doing a motor swap. That's how this stream started out. Let me get over there. I'll give you a brief recap, and then I'll get out of their hair. This is a 2015 GTS, and he rode this in the 2021 Cannonball, and it killed a water pump. The water pump died, and we caught that on camera just as we came up behind him at a light. It's in one of my videos. I can't remember which day, but it smelled like burning rubber. I said, man, one of these scoots smells bad. I don't know what's what. And right then his check engine light went off, and he jumped off of it and pushed it over to the side of the road. So we captured his breakdown live. What happened today is he was just a few minutes away, like 5 minutes away from here. And he lost power and it wasn't running well. And when he slowed down to more of an idle, he could hear the bottom end going clack, 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 making all kinds of noise. So he lost his bottom end bearings, or something happened with the lower end of the motor. It's done. Game over. So Scooter Chef, or Vespa Chef, the green one over here, it's a compatible donor. So the mad scientist plan for the open heart surgery going on tonight here is they're going to swap. So he's tearing apart Vespa Chef because he can't ride. He's hurt himself, and the front end on this thing is all wonky. It's not steering straight. It's not safe to ride. So Gildo is pulling the power plant out of this one and going to put it on his. So hopefully he can ride tomorrow. So this is Mad Dash and the pit crew here trying to get number 69 back up and running. Great number, by the way. Where am I going? Navi about 3 months ago. It's great until you realize you're in a state like Washington. There's next to nowhere that's flat. Yeah, it's slow. And, you know, being limited to usually 50 miles an hour, best case, without hills or headwinds, and maybe 35 to 40 with either hills or headwinds, you got to pick your battles to ride them. If it's just a local run around, you're good. But if you want to take it anywhere distance, your options are pretty limited. It's not what it's designed to do, which, you know, I totally understand that, but it falls pretty short of the other mini motos and Honda's lineup by comparison. So, get her name? Yes, I will. She's going to coordinate with me before we finish the Cannonball. I'm going to give her my all of my in real life contact information, and I'm going to set up a video share folder on probably Google Drive or something like that, and I'll grade and categorize all of my footage with details, and let all the other riders have access to my raw footage so they can contribute to my stash or, you know, borrow some of my stuff, and she'll be doing the same. Yeah, Rich, absolutely. Yeah, it'll be a neat show. It may take up to a year to do it, because she doesn't do, you know, amateurish videos like I do. She is a professional videographer. She's done a couple of feature-length films with PBS and stuff like that. So she's the real deal. And it may take a little while to get the sponsorship and get the sign-on from the corporate networks and all that. But when it comes out, I'll be sure to let everybody know what it is. Can I record everything? Record everything what? This is being recorded as we speak until my phone dies. I'm not going to kick you. Not yet. I'm going to set the phone right here in a moment. Right rear sidewall. Okay, Doug, I'm going to go look at that. Right rear sidewall. I think it's probably just dirt, but storms from Iowa coming down to South Carolina. Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Grom is fun, but slow in comparison. Yep, cool. XR150. I'm going to go look at that right now, and then I'll bring you guys back over here and let you see what's going on. But they're pulling the, swapping wheels and tires and getting the power plant ready to be re-injected there. Right rear sidewall, eh? Right rear sidewall.
Truck. The last pickup truck.
A keen, eagle-eyed viewer noticed a potential problem on my sidewall. I hope not. I mean, I've got a spare, but I don't want to do tire change tonight. That's the last thing I had on my mind.
Right.
That's got a lot of tread left. Right rear sidewall. Okay, so I'm looking at it. I'm going to get, did you still have my light box, that little white, oh, right here on the seat. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Anything to help. All right, so let's get you in here with the light. You're not tall enough, kind of like me. I'm going to look right there, and we're going to spin it slow and look together. So right rear sidewall, I'll look at the left side too. I think we're good. It's just a very dirty tire right now. Ah, that might be what you saw right there. I don't know if you can see that on camera. It's that. If that's what you saw, it is oil. Yum, yum, yum. I dripped on the wheel.
It just makes a little mess in your air box.
Yeah, I don't see any cuts. Don't see any cuts. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Yeah. It's all good. Tire's good. I'll check the other side too. But yeah, I think that was that dark oil spot that you saw that looked like a problem. What do we got? What do we got? One of the viewers said, check your tire. It looks like you got a cut in your sidewall, but I think it was an oil drip that they were seeing. So, yeah, it looks good. I don't see any problem. No problem. City Grip 2. Yep, it's all good. Yep, tire's good. Thanks for the spot, though. That was essentially a big deal.
You grabbing 13 just before I forget. Or you say you had 13 under the seat?
I don't have 13. Oh, yeah, the rollers. Yes. Yeah, sorry.
Yep. You got my number. Just hit me up.
I'll cover the tab. We're doing it. There you go. These. It says 12 on there, but I put the 12 down. Yeah. 12 for the ones that were in the box. About 1,000 miles, 1,500 miles.
I don't need.
When you put them in, they go this way towards the hub. So the hub is here. It's the right. Pretty good. Yep. You want in here? Come on in. Come on in. Oh man, it's gotten so humid out here. I'm going to check comments. I apologize. Where am I sleeping tonight? You know, that's a great question, and I'm going to go look right stinking now. I need to find the boys. They disappeared when they rolled in here. I'm not sure where they went. They arrived and then disappeared promptly. So I need to find them. But I think home might be over here tonight. And if anybody asks, I'm security for the bikes. I'm the bike bouncer. Yeah, I might sleep right here under this bridge. How often do you hear that? I'm going to go sleep under the bridge. Yeah, literally right here. Might be a little noisy with people stomping over it all night long, but yeah, this is a decent spot, somewhat secluded. That's really not visible for anywhere. So that might be home for tonight. We'll see. See what Neil and the boys want to do if I can find them. Let me turn that off if I can find the switch. Okay, who else? Glenn, yeah. Personally, I'd stay really far away from the Vespas. They're just not very reliable machines. Mechanically, they've got issues. Electrically, they've got issues. Yeah, suboptimal. Recommendations for getting comfortable highway speeds or just a time in the saddle? Yep, it's just time in the saddle. Windscreens go a long way toward making your life easier, and air hawks and everything else. What you know?
I got a question for you.
What you got? I see you've got your shifter high like I do mine. That makes it a lot easier.
Hear that? But when I go down to it's gone.
I wouldn't worry about it. Have you changed the oil recently?
Not since we started.
Yes.
But it's always done.
Well, it can be a bearing in there making a little bit of noise. But what I noticed on the Cannonball a couple years ago is after the oil had about 2,000 miles on it, 1,800 miles, I was noticing noise in the, that. And it was also a little bit notchy shifting. And every now and then I would pop out of gear after a shift. So just change the oil. Yeah, change the oil. It's easy.
Down at first, sometimes at lights, I gotta.
Yeah. Work on it. Yeah. Change the oil.
Then I'll have when I get home.
Sorry.
Is that you?
My chair. Yeah, it's my chair. Yeah.
I'll stay right here. I'm gonna bring.
Cool. Yeah, it's my scoot right here, the PCX 103. Yep, 103. Cool. Thanks for picking that up this morning.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, it does appear to be a big gash. Yeah, it's just a wet spot. Doug's got a good eye. You got it. Good eye, Doug. What do we got? Trying to catch up. A lot of stuff going on. Check it. Nothing. Yep. Athens, Tennessee. Hey, Ronald. Thanks for tuning in. I'm late on comments. I apologize. Time for margarita. Yeah, they've got a full bar upstairs. I don't know what time it closes, but considering I don't need to go anywhere now, I did my oil change here. I didn't need to go to AutoZone or wherever and borrow an oil pan. I just have to finish disposing of this somewhere, sanitary somewhat. I'm going to get comfortable, I think, very soon. Insurance requirements to qualify for SCBR. There was some drama surrounding that for this year because the registration got so large and there were a lot of liabilities going on. The organizers had to raise the minimum liability to $250,000. So that's really not that expensive. Mine, I want to say I was at 150 or 200, something like that. I bumped mine up to maximum coverage, which is 300, and it cost me an extra $60 a year for all my motorcycles. So, you know, roughly what, $5 each per year, whatever. Where'd you guys go?
Where'd you go?
I'm right here, man. Where'd you guys go? Where'd you guys go? No. We'll talk about that later. But where'd you park? Where are you parked? Oh, at the end. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. I was scouting out stealth camping right behind this bridge pillar. It's a blind spot. I don't know if you guys want to do that.
I was thinking about grabbing around. I need some
If they got rooms.
Well, I don't know about here.
Oh, I got you. All right. Yeah.
But it's not.
Tyler was upset about sweating and losing half of his blood last night to the mosquitoes, just as I was. So he might do a room tonight. So yeah, hopefully, Robert, that answers the insurance question. It's just, you know, $250,000 liability in case you cause an accident or you know, take out another rider, whatever. No one complaining about the work, Baba Ganoush. No, it's part of the game, man. You got to do the work. This is an unfortunate situation because, you know, it's a full engine failure. Luckily, there was a suitable donor, but that's a lot of work. That's not normal parking lot maintenance there. We're used to tire changes, oil changes, even valve adjustments and things like that. But a whole motor swap, that's getting into big territory there. Hey Brent, how's it going, man? Where are me tonight? Where am me? I am in Rome, Georgia. You need light? You need light? I got light.
I got light.
Okay.
Wait, no, there's one set of tools.
Oh yeah.
So
Gotcha.
we're back to this point, so I need the tools for the rest of it.
Cool, man. No worries.
I got very little.
We're in. Oh yeah. Finish the Guinness first. Priorities, man. Priorities. We're in Rome, Georgia, right on the river, I guess, over here at Courtyard Marriott. So tonight is night 7. We are finishing tomorrow. We'll be in Hilton Head, South Carolina, for the finale of this. And then everybody's got to remediate their bikes and figure out how they're getting them home, especially the busted ones.
Yeah, especially the engine change.
Yep. Pirelli and Michelin are the favorites. Yes, John, you got it. Pirelli's on my sport bikes, obviously, and even the Pirelli, the Diablos are really good for the big maxi scoots. But Michelin for everything else. I love Michelin. John is from Athens. Cool. You're not too far away. What's that? City Grip? Really?
You didn't see my City Grip? It had 30,000 miles on it.
Well, these are heavy scoots, and you've got a heavy right wrist, dude. You're Mr. 85, 90 on the highway.
Yeah, of course. What the hell, man? I'm for Cannonball. You'd be the same thing.
Neil's here somewhere.
Made City Grip for it.
Yeah.
What?
Finish and complete the ride. Yes. Yeah, I'm able to get my scoot up and running. So I rode yesterday and today. And I also got my points for day 3 that I was getting upset about. Something went wrong with my scorecard. No, he's just going full monkey on it, man. Full monkey. Raw.
We'll see if Chef used anti right now.
Oh, yeah, man. Mara's planning tonight making candy. Hell, Brent, bring me some candy. No, Doug's ADV is completely stock. He just smoked through a belt. These long, hard highway days and climbing and stuff like that, it eats belts, even if they're new. Yeah? Yep, Doug, we got that. Cut near the bead. Yeah, we talked about that, I think, unless you're just echoing one from before. It was, if you say near the bead, that's different. I'll go look at it again, but we had a wet spot on the sidewall that looked like it might have been a cut. The most rough ride for something like the Cannonball? Oh, man, I don't know. What do you think the most brutal scoot on the Cannonball has been?
Today? This week?
I mean, even last year. No, the rough ride. No. He's asking what bike. The scoots that we've seen. What would be the stupidest, hardest to ride out of what we've seen? The monkeys, you think?
The guy was Supermaning on it.
Are you serious?
He was laying down on the seat, his Crocs on, shorts, and he's laying flat on the bike on the interstate.
On the interstate, holy shit.
Definitely.
Yeah, because they don't go fast, that's for sure. Cool. I bet that was precarious. Oh yeah. Slow down and just reset, man. Yeah. I don't even want to see the hamburger carnage when it happens. Looking for anything I missed? I don't see any.
No, because I didn't fucking undo that.
The Coosa River. Okay, yeah, I don't know. River in Rome. Yeah, it might be. Whatever the river is over here.
Dude, you guys called me. I was like gonna have you order me a beer.
What do you need? Oh,
sorry.
My book.
Need more light?
No, the light's perfect. Thank you. I need the right wrench.
First.
So what kind of connections do you have to get through for electrical and fuel? Is it pretty just done? Cool.
Super quick.
Is it like quick disconnect harness or something? Awesome. Well, at least they knew people would be working on them, eh?
You have to think like an Italian.
Yeah. That can be dangerous from what I understand, but
Depends on who you are.
that's right.
It's got to be able to. Oh, do you got to get to the center?
Straight position there. I'm gonna go get a battery pack for this phone.
You need to break out this.
Is
that mine? Already cooked. I had one that was all right.
No, this is not the right one.
You might have it over here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right to be on the other side. Keep the window.
When you don't have somebody to hold the brake for you, you're gonna go. All right. Is that it? All right. You wanna well, you don't have to hold. You don't have to hold the brake. So I got.
Back over and.
Dude, no. What are you doing?
To the other side of it.
Oh, these are for. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was looking for the extension.
Oh,
Yeah. Now you got to and turn it in. So, yeah.
they had it. I think the hub.
No. Just hold the brake. I'll just do it by hand. Hold the brake. Got it? Oh, hey, I get back to the
Like both of all sides.
Battery power has arrived.
Hey, you had those extensions. You look over there, and then it's the one that fits for the socket.
Turn on, man. Turn on, man. There you go.
Just did the tire. I don't understand what. Ah, good. My bunch is 1 hour out. Quasi, you're back up here, sir?
Yeah, I'm back up and running. I've been running yesterday and today.
Good. I was feeling great today. It's such a great day.
You got out early too.
And I got my map. Like I did maps, my own maps this year, and I gave it to those guys. They've been loving them. I mean, my roads today were phenomenal.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of bullshit on the official route, and I was looking at it going, oh, this is crap. I went
got
around
rid
it.
of all that.
Yeah, and I got stuck in a couple of them that were pissing me off.
I need this one small one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so we had this parkway. It's literally nobody was on it.
The Natchez Trace?
What's that?
Natchez Trace or which parkway?
I don't know.
I bypassed the first dirt section that I saw and said, fuck that.
No, we didn't do any dirt section.
I went up and over, and I actually went to the Natchez Trace for a few miles.
Yeah, we hit every checkpoint and didn't do any dirt.
Really?
And I got.
Did you get all the bonus points?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't do bonus points.
If I didn't break down, I would have been 720.
Nice.
I was on a fast ride. Huh?
Trying to catch up with what I missed.
Good.
Checkpoint 3, 14 minutes ago. Okay. Well, she's quite a ways out. That's not good time. That's 2 hours from here.
Dude, the first one on that freeway that's up there.
Yeah, 4,000 between oil changes. That's too much in my book.
We took that right.
Yeah, he's got the guns.
I did that too. I was like either way ahead.
Honda by far, and I think it's probably the ADV 150.
I didn't know until we checked like how fast we got there, and thinking over the second fastest to get we tied the second fastest to get there.
Oh, really?
Somebody
else has one?
We didn't push it early. We were just trying to save the bike.
175 hasn't posted being in Rome. Okay. Well, we'll look at him. No crescent wrench. That's right. Get the real tools out. About ready to pull it out, eh? You going to put a wheel on it, or are you just going to carry it? Because you don't want to set it down on that rotor.
I don't have to bleed the brakes. That's what I have to do.
Oh, I got you. Right.
I don't have the ability.
Yeah, vacuum pump and all that. Yeah. Speed bleeder.
Pulling Andrew.
Yeah, no shit. I lost. We love you, Andrew, if you're watching, but not likely. I spent 3.5 hours that morning helping him try to bleed that new rear brake line. We didn't have a vacuum pump, so it was so slow, man. Oh my God, I was about to lose my mind. And then when we left, it was the heat of the day. We left at like 11:30. Oh, you're right. Yeah, crack caliper. Well, get into this big maintenance, you find stuff. Pass through Mobile, Alabama. We're already through there, I think. No, Mobile is further over. We won't be staying there. We're leaving from here straight to Hilton Head for tomorrow. So that's the ending of our spot. But thanks for the offer. We do appreciate that. Want to drive one of the support vehicles? Yeah, man, that'd be great. Well, now keep in mind though, Conrad, the routes are always different. This route is almost a duplicate of one from 2016, I think, or a previous year, but it's in reverse. So the routes always change. They're different starting and ending points every event. Highest maintenance intervals, yeah, 8K oil change and 16 on belts. Yeah, and I think the valve intervals are 16 or 20K, something like that. Really high. 2 hours out. Yeah. She'll get it. I hope she makes it. She was my my support truck for the first day. She hauled the PCX for me. It was great. Anyway, I don't know if I missed any comments. I'm just letting you guys look at this hot Italian stallion over here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I need to go talk to Doug about that variator and the belt. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go get some skinny on a couple things.
That beer. Can you open that beer? I'm not trying to order you around. Remember
when we were in Coolings, I kept yelling at your dad, use the wrench, use the impact. Here I am, not even using it. Thank you, my friend. Gotta stay organized.
What's your drill? Want this?
Huh? No, I'm good.
Oh, there you go.
Where's my tire?
That one there?
You took it off of there and put it on
Yeah,
yours?
yeah. Do you want? I thought it was the other. My bad. I thought you said to do that.
No, that's fine. No, it's fine.
I thought you said it.
No, it's all good. No, you take it. You'll love having a 140, but I'll just keep his on here.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you said it.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, and I won't know the difference.
You will. Trust me. I feel like I could.
Today was the first day I ever slipped out. I felt like I was slipping out.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Why do you think you were slipping?
Because maybe that's
The tire was.
yeah.
Well, yesterday, before I got the flat,
Yeah.
when I was trying to pass cars, I
Yeah.
was hitting those. You know how they have the
Rumble strips.
rumble strip in
Yeah.
the center, and my back was going like this. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm on ice skates?
Yeah, today was the first day I felt like that. A couple times I was like, oh, what is that? Well, this is the first time I felt like that on the new tire.
Yeah, but I think 140. I'll never go to 130s again.
Right.
I think that. The 140, there's so much more meat, and then you feel so much more stable. And I feel like I got probably 2 to 3 miles an hour faster. Like I was struggling to get to 75, 77.
Yeah.
And I was doing 81, 82 consistently. Yeah. I was like, damn.
You ready? Should be ready.
Huh?
This should be good to go. Mine works. This mine works right there. Right there works.
Huh?
Yeah. Something like there. The point.
A corner inch. Can you grab me that little wrench right there? Hold the wheel.
Yep.
Oh,
Right.
Over here?
Oh.
Well, we're looking at the beat.
Yeah.
That's here. They're working like that.
Well, it's direct.
It's so fun with that fucking wheel won't fit on big bike. I know, but I'm so bummed that I can't ride that red wheel with that yellow bike.
The other side, the good thing is because that's you gotta get this side down.
They said that I don't see how that works.
Yeah, what? Heck, your charger?
All right, sorry everybody. I've been gone for a while. I left a comment up there. We've got the postmortem on Doug's belt. He had only 7,500 miles on the belt when it smoked it on his ADV 150. So that's not ideal. But he said he's been running it wide open, absolutely to the stop, since he left Joplin headed for California. So it's run the last, dozen days at full tilt. Burt Reynolds. Would like to know year and mile on today's blown up Vespa. 2015, right, Gildo? Yours that died was a 2015? 13. Okay. It's a 13 and how many miles, roughly?
Now it's got 11,000 miles.
11,000 miles on a 13 Vespa GTS. Looking at what we missed. Hey, Brent, thanks for the well wishes. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. I think everybody's going to get themselves back together here. We're going to see how it works.
I'm exaggerating.
PCX in pieces? No, there's no PCX torn apart. This is Vespa in pieces.
I gotta order one of those towels that you brought.
Put them right. Blue towel. Yeah.
Put that swing arm back on.
Yeah, hold it up.
What did you do? Oh, for the anti-seat.
Cool. Congrats on the Majesty.
Yeah, I want to see how much anti-seat.
Oh, headed back home. Trading Post. Yeah. That's a thought. We haven't really decided what the return home trip is going to look like yet. We don't know which route we're taking or how many days we might hang out. I think I might take one down day and just kind of relax a little bit and then head home. I haven't decided the path. If Neil wants to run another few days in the dirt, we might see which direction we're going. Some of the tap, yeah. I could, but I don't think I'd want to take the PCX on that. Dino, hey, buddy, thanks for the 5 spot. You've already done enough, man. You don't need to give me any more. I do appreciate that. Use your room cards. If it's available, I might take you up on that. Cards on file. It's free. What? I paid for the one the other night, so I don't know why you're getting charged for the previous one, but we'll figure it out. I mean, I think if I take over the reservation, then you don't get charged. Your card was holding the reservation, so yeah, I might go. Shoot me the reservation ID, and we'll grab that room. Roy is saying he's got 3,089 on it, and it's 16 years old. That's the Piaggio MP3. Nice. ADVs, sacrifice the Forza. Yeah, the Forza 300, it's got a lot more poke than that ADV. Dino is the legend. And I was messing up his name because there's too many Dinos and Dougs and does. So I do apologize about that, Dino. Corks, wine corks.
No, we're taking the motor out. Oh, that's one.
He's using wine corks to stop up the water fittings.
Benefit of liking wine.
Uh-huh.
I am, but
What do you need to do?
no, I got my hose clamped. I'm gonna have to ring.
You can tell he's been in this a few times.
Huh?
I said you can tell that you've been in these a few times.
Yeah, well, he's never touched this. These are still his stock.
The original plant.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. I'll get out of here. How many miles?
Right?
Yeah. Glenn, I think his point was the bike was so old and had so few miles. Yeah, Roy, I went over. Neil's on the opposite end of the parking lot, and he's doing an oil change over there on his bike again. Conrad, engineering standpoint, how hard it would be to design a shaft drive scooter? It wouldn't be too hard, but the real thing is, what do you do about the transmission? So you have to have some type of variable drive, and that's what the V-belt does for us in these things. If you have a shaft drive, then you're going to have to move your gear reduction and gear selection. Holy shit, that's loud. You'd have to move all your gear reduction and transmission function forward somewhere. So I don't know. I don't know if there have even been any shaft drive scooters. That's an interesting trivia bit that I've never looked up. Yep, that's right. Swapping engines in the parking lot. Yeah, just a little. Eric says, don't screw it up. He's up there in the comfort of his room. Yeah, you need to clean your bike more often, he says.
That motor is.
Oh, and you've got a cracked rear brake caliper, we saw. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to go get a couple more of those beers. I'm having alcohol withdrawal, I think. John down under. CB 125E 17, 36,200 kilometers and going. Man, you ride the hell out of that thing. Nicely done, sir. You need this one? Bit drive?
So I have a tire that I bought on it before.
No, it's been a mess. So many people working on bikes, borrowing stuff.
Everything's scrambled up. Yeah, you're hoping all your tools are still there. Yeah. Yeah. It's so much easier when you know exactly where the stuff is.
Test of patience.
Yeah, I'll bet. You're doing good, sir. You're doing good.
I know. Stand positive.
Chef said he's going to add the brake caliper to your tab. Friggin' Canuck. That's right. Yeah.
That's why he hasn't gone to the doctor.
Get him on the page, American.
Mirrors that'll fit your trail. I'm not sure, man. I put the double take adventure mirrors on mine. They work pretty well. John is asking, what do I think about a Suzuki 400 scooter? The Berge 400s are good scoots. They're expensive for what you get, but they're good scoots. They're pretty competent. You know, they'll get down the highway 85, 90 all day. Decent on fuel economy, but the main drawback of them is they're just expensive.
Mixed up.
I don't know. No one. Have a funnel that gas can spout. I have a funnel that gas can spout if the tip is small enough. Yeah. Yeah, I got my oil change and all that done. Somebody gave me a funnel that they had extras of. Mike, yeah, bike change colors. No, he's prepping this motor to come out, and it's going to go in his motor or in his bike. Hey, Brian, late for the live. Yep, we're out here. I'm spectating. I'm a cheerleader at this point. I ain't doing nothing. They're wrenching. I could. I'm about as useless as tits on a mule. No, man, I don't know shit about these Vespas. Basic mechanical knowledge, yeah, I can probably work my way out of a jam, but I don't know anything about the Vespas. Assistant GM Chris Snow. I don't know what that is.
All right.
15 Honda Integra Sonics. Nice. Man, I wish we could get those Honda Integras. Honda never wanted to bring them over here. But that's the NC 700 motor, which got upgraded to the NC 750 motor eventually in the Integra 750s. Oh, don't lose your fingers.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck did you just do? Good reaction time. Whoop, don't pull the bike over on you. It's pivoting. Where it said the wing foot trail on the back. No, I didn't see that, Glenn. I'll have to go back and look at the previous comments. Got a lot of moving parts around here. Oh, it was a ex-food delivery. Ah, okay, so you got it used, but still, if that thing's got that high miles on it and it's running good, keep running it into the ground, man. Too expensive, 7 years behind. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think. They're good scoots. They're pretty reliable, but expensive. Yep. Doing good, man. Roy, good night. Thanks for tuning in. We'll probably shut this down in a bit. I'm gonna go get me some alcohol and try to grab Dino's reservation. He wasn't able to make it to this event, and he's got reservations all over the place. So I'm gonna try to save him some money and pay for his reservation. Yeah, you could have lent a hand, Eric. Bastard. You bastard.
Hey, Tim, did you bring that wrench back? Yeah.
Yeah, I brought it to 17. Okay. Yeah, I put it back in the back.
Vespas have real oil filters. Nice. Yep.
Then it's fine. Watch cynically.
Yep. I agree, Brian. XADV would fill 2 or 3 rolls in one shot. Vespas give you a lot of room on the center stand. Yeah, quite a bit of space forward of that. Roy, yeah, I'm kind of the same way, but I'm leaving all this to the experts here. He's been in and out of these many times, so he knows exactly what he's doing. I'm going to check my emails. Dino, if you're still on here, or I'll just say I'm you. Because if you've got a room and it's still reserved, we're going to do that instead of sleeping outside in this humidity. It's pretty thick out here. I'm going to check emails. Hopefully I don't mess up the stream.
No.
But it's full.
That's it. I got it.
Okay.
Cool. Yep, I saw your email, Dino. Thanks for that. I'll go in and see if it hasn't been given away yet already. I know it would be late check-in, but. Hope it comes back. Hope it comes back.
Oh, yeah?
Trying to get it without the right offset.
This bike's never been touched. So.
Oh, so still factory chunked up.
Might be over there.
If you need a longer breaker bar, Neil has one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, all back together right here. Thanks.
Excellent. You want me to go get a spud? I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll draw down there and get it from Neil. That'll be great.
Thank you. Thank you. Here it is. Stop it. Stop it. Right. Stop it. Well, you take. Okay, you can't use it. It's it. Too big bars. Well, good night. Good luck tomorrow at 6 o'clock. God willing. God willing. That's the end. That's 6 minutes. Yeah, let's do the thing. 17. Yeah, looks like you're making this one. Yeah. And I don't know the size of the torch.
The torch is 40, I think, on that.
No, not on the little rotary encoder.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant on that. What size?
And what much is that?
One spike is your fire. Right? It's smaller. Over there. I think it's over there. Well, there was also.
I know, yeah. I got it. I found the 17 and we had it.
There's one there. Half on one side, 3/8 on the other. Back and forth. That's the quarter. It's like on the quarter.
Yeah, if you can get it for that, then that would be inside.
Say hello.
That's yellow.
It's spinning. So you're gonna have to block it on the other side. Rotate. Pin it well. I can pin it up that side against something. It's going upwards. Slipped.
Back on the tram.
Okay.
Get in there and get her done. Ooh, skeeters are out here.
Those two are in. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Now you go ahead and put the this.
It's got real big clicks on the ratchet mechanism, so it's not real.
All right, just do it quick. Thank you.
Oh, hang on to it. You might need it for wrenching. We'll give it back to Neil later. Burn your jacket.
Did you find this one? Okay. So now,
Hey, Gildo. Can I borrow that just for 1 second? That drill, just for 1 second. You want this tight first? I unloose them. You want me to keep it loose while we try to get that on?
Yeah, because you want to do the axle first.
Okay.
And you don't have to monkey that down, just enough to draw that swing arm in.
Okay.
So the spacer fits.
You need this right away, Gildo? You can take it now while I try to get this on.
well, no, it's fine.
He's looking for other stuff, I think.
I wanted to use the impact wrench. We need that. No, but we need that
The adapter?
pinch. Where it disappeared to.
It's laying around here somewhere.
I know.
So once it cinches that swing arm in. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna shut this down now. We still have 134 of us watching. It'll be a little anticlimactic. You won't get to see the finish of this if I kill the stream, but I do need to use my phone to go check in the hotel. So give me a moment. See if I can. I'm ninth in my class today. Cool. Awesome. The scoot's marking his territory. Yes, it is. It's pissing everywhere. Yeah, man. Leave a thumbs up. I'll leave it online here for a minute. I'm gonna flip back over and get to my my emails so I can get the reservation information, and then we'll leave this here. These guys don't mind. Okay, so I'm gonna drop to email here, everyone. I hope I don't kill the stream. That right there. Where is the reservation number? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it, Bobby! Sure. Now, where is the reservation ID? Oh, son of a bitch! It's got to be in there. If anyone needs it, enjoy these because you booked direct. Blah blah blah. Courtyard 320 event.
Maybe you just hit check in now. Of course,
It's gonna make It's gonna make me install the app.
it's coming from your email, not his.
Right. Yeah. Dino, I don't know if you're still on, but that it's just an electronic reservation. We're not seeing a reservation ID, so we'll go in and we'll just say where you. How about that? He says non-cancelable, so you get charged for it. So we're gonna pretend we're you.
I just spent 20 minutes talking to the lady up there at the desk. Let me take a picture of everybody's on.
The system's down. Okay.
Maybe with the email address, maybe.
Yep. Yeah, there's just no reservation number in that email. It's interesting. So it's an electronic check-in thing. That's all we see.
There we go.
Member benefits. Blah blah blah. Yep. I don't see it unless. Nope, it's not in there.
Just look at it.
Back to the stream, hopefully.
I
Yep.
fucking told you, Nick.
So it's
Yeah, I need to have Dino call the desk. They're gonna want to see an ID. Yeah, probably. What happened at the? Who? Okay. Yeah, because Dino had a reservation here already with his points and all that, so it's waiting for the electronic check-in from him, I guess.
It's in the house. M15.
Steven, no, it's coolant that's dripping everywhere. No oil. He tried to plug it up. It happens. It'll wash away. Don't worry. King of the hill. You got it. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, I'm ninth from the bottom. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good. Got beaten to the punch. QT50 had a shaft drive. Yes. Yeah, I actually had one of those. I thought about that when I made that comment earlier, but they had the centrifugal clutch and everything. It was a wet clutch up in the front end, and it did not have a variable drive. It was just once that centrifugal clutch engaged, it was up to red line. That was it. So it didn't have variable gearing. It wasn't the most sprightly thing to ride. Sonic, hey man, thanks for watching. This is what we do. It's what we do. Elvin, we all have different helmets. Some people like open face. I like modular flip ups, but it's personal preference. Yeah, well, it was going to be open heart surgery on swapping Vespa. So
That impact wasn't working. Huh? Yeah.
trying to re-angle the camera here a little bit. I'm in the way. I'm going to move. These skeeters and ants are driving me nuts, man.
I'm gonna pull the screw up. Bike's gonna get shaky, so you're gonna grab that.
If I'm in the way, I'm relocating quick. All right. So the motor is just about to be freed up.
Nobody's gonna buy Eric a brand new bike.
Let me know if you need an extra set of hands. I can do something. I don't know what, but I can do something.
That's only bad thing, right? See if you're
Up down.
be careful with
Motor's not going to drop on my foot. Relocate. Now we got a floor deck to support the other scoop. What about this?
DJ riding around on his scooter.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
We're pulling motor stuff. Can we get someone on that handlebar over there? The right side.
No, right side. Got that.
Heavy. We could use another set of hands over here.
Yeah, you guys.
We're doing. We're just holding a. Grab the rack portion. We just need to stabilize it.
That's the whole thing.
Tell us which way to move.
Just
What did you end up doing? You rebuilt the whole. Everything. Have to stop. I heard one of these clips.
Okay, give me the stop sign. Start putting the full, you know. Right. Okay. Sorry, what's up? Yeah. 10:30. Look at these back out to BB2 by like 11:55. Back on route, back by 4 a.m. Sorry, guys. Those are tightest. Soft ones.
The ones up underneath there are completely tight.
No, I see why it starts like a pair of doors for the tires on them. Stuck out to go up. Oh.
It's for all the entertainment is, isn't it? I'm just doing a little minor job.
You can probably try to do that really now.
Oh, no. This is like an old used spare I brought. Like that, I had a catastrophic failure. There's like 2 microphone plugs, then a set of dummy bears, then a can of Fix-A-Fly. Yeah, what's that? That's your pick. Yeah, that's what you want. I was tired of something getting out of them. Yeah, we got a new one, but I don't think it's but he's just like, he didn't the end. Hey, Jimmy. Hey. Where's that nail? Yeah, find my fucking 8mm. Oh, then Nick, you put it on in the morning. Get up there. Put it on the rack. 8mm. Got my truck, my ramp, and everything.
Where?
So we're not saying it.
Sorry, guys. You don't have it. I can get one out of my bag. They got moved around.
I think it's tight, brother.
Yeah, you guys haven't
I
been
left my
riding all day,
Spectre 17. Good luck. Just cut a big one. Guess I'm buying you lunch dinner somewhere. Going to the truck, yeah. Put a, I think it's more. Put a sauce in. Here. Here's what we gotta do. Get that. All right. Taking that out. Okay. Where's that nail? I don't know. Oh, it's one. We'll go back for it. Clear enough. What's there?
Oh, yeah. Rolling back. That's all. Do it. That's so many dikes. I got it. What do you need? We might need a set of dikes. I got that all. Got it? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Wait. What the fuck? Find a new one? Fucking. Sorry, guys. Quasi, your people are gonna think I'm fucking stupid.
This is real work, man.
I mean, based on there's 2 they subscribe to him, brother.
Okay, their box is clear. That's what they're taking us up. All right. All right, there we go.
Keep lifting because we got to pull the motor out of there. It's going to get trapped under the fender. Roll it out. So tight. I got this. Your box. One more thing. That's. Oh, 2 cents. All right, then. Okay, gently down. We're going to have very exciting. We're going to have to slide a cold.
Lauren, did you tighten these up?
No. I was. I didn't oh no, I didn't. Yeah, that's let me get this up.
You don't need anything else out of that toolbox. Toolbox is now inaccessible. Oops. All right. Drama. Still 125 people watching. Crazy. 350 pounds. Yeah. He's getting a little heavy. Got her done. Doug. Feel about reinstalling. Well, we're gonna do the swap right now. Whatever I can help do. He's muscling it. Look at this beast. Adjust the camera here and get out of the way, sir. Okay.
We're gonna jack that up a little higher.
Okay. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, no, I've got it. Let me get to that. Everybody, I'm going to leave this running, but I'm going to get into email again for a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, his gave up. It died. Died a cruel and unusual early death. All right, give us a sec.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. He's getting it done.
What's up? Go ahead, Jack.
You missed him picking up that entire power plant and carrying it over there like it was nothing. He's a moose. Okay, I'm gonna hopefully not lose the stream here, but I gotta go get email stuff. Do we need a copy of the email to send to her, or what?
Yeah, you send it to me, I can send it to her.
What's your email? I'll get there. Oh, yeah, I got yours. Same, yeah. All right. Yeah, Gmail. Yeah.
It's all right. We're gonna hold it. We're sliding the motor.
Yeah, it's quite the operation. All right. I'm gonna flip to email. I'll be back with you guys. Hopefully, I don't screw this up, because this is the fun part.
Hands hitting the shock. Straight back.
Uh-oh. You okay? Didn't bash your fingers. I hope. Help him straighten it up. I can't get up. There we go.
Yeah.
Kickstand folded under. Is that right? Yeah, there it is.
His last name? Yeah.
I'll put that in
Okay,
here.
you're gonna have to lower now. Yeah, but you gotta.
And
what your, the app, get all the stuff around in 1 hour.
Pick it down a tiny bit.
Yeah.
And go ahead.
lose you guys. Yeah, cool. It's running.
Bring me a key.
Okay. Again, I'm as useless as tits on a mule, so let me know if I can help.
That was okay. It's just finessing in position now. Went in and then.
Do you have to change ECU or anything like that?
No.
Really? So it's plug and play.
You leave it intact,
Cool.
and that way
Oh, so it's on the motor.
it's on the.
Okay, okay. That's cool. That thing has got bass, dude. That's beefy sounding exhaust on that.
Yeah.
Thanks again.
You just get a chance to talk to Lee.
No, I didn't.
That guy's like the robot and then Lee.
Nice, nice.
Maybe I'm supposed to go.
Is there a screwdriver right there? Like next to you?
What do you need?
Local. Blue one?
Atlanta.
Blue screwdriver. Yep. Yep. There you go. Trying to not take your eyeballs out.
Sound like a good bottle of wine.
You know, you have the best story of the roadside wait for your support people and they crack a bottle of red.
Get lit AF waiting for the sport truck to show up. I'm telling you, man, there's been so much drama this year. Everything.
All right, we got to get this bolt in first, and then everything else.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to lower a little more.
Yeah. So, actually, can you get me the socket right? Oh, here.
Well, I know, but
What do you need? What size? What size? What size?
The big one.
Lord, manual. Screens are 30s.
Tell me you can see me through the hole. You got to move the engine forward.
Yeah, this might fall back into place. No, you still got an inch or two.
Okay, let me get this side in first.
You know what? I don't care on the DNF. I got to see the inside of the sucker thing. That is not involved.
You got to go lower.
I will.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And you know, you got competition, man. There's another hot guy in the house. Read that.
So you remember where you live?
Yeah.
There's, let me angle.
No one wants to get there.
There we go. Perfect.
Now the engine's kitty corner, so
Yeah, we could.
let me yank.
We could slide that.
I believe both use this, yeah.
So which way did you get this?
You got anything else? Thank you.
Somebody steady in the bike.
Okay, great. Cash the current signal.
Transponder key, CDI. CDI, swap this will work. Yep, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna test.
Franken Vespa, you got that shit right.
Keep
Yep, a
going,
lot of
keep
drama.
going.
How about now? Push.
No.
I'm running 10.
Anybody got a flashlight? Yeah, I can get one real quick.
Oh, man. I guess if it doesn't,
I just want to be able
it doesn't look bad. But if it don't work, then.
Okay, yeah, we're not lined. I gotta pull the back to me.
I can lean up so.
I just don't want to drop your phone.
You got it?
Like here? Good.
Yeah. I take the weight off of the motor so that.
Where do you? I heard it.
I ain't pushing it out. You get it.
Like, I'm asking how to ride.
Here we go.
Push.
What to do.
No, I'm gonna.
Hit with the hammer.
This fucking, no, the sleeve is out.
Ow.
Any other wrench go there? Yeah, where's my belt? Red.
I need the.
Anybody got a hammer and
it.
like a socket extender bar?
Yep.
That I can tap the,
Okay.
You know what we can do?
well, I can just,
Let's get it, if you get a screwdriver, we can push it all the way through and align it, and then we could use it as a.
That's a good idea.
hand me that wrench, that socket.
There you go. I got
Ratchet, you mean?
There you go. I got a second extender bar.
I'm gonna use it as a tap.
What is that? Hey.
There, it's in.
Okay, hold on.
It's in, Jill.
That is, okay.
You just got,
Okay, we gotta make sure it gets.
hang on.
That, I don't know, that little sleeve, right?
Yeah, but I just tapped it back. Okay. Hang on, I gotta line it up.
Hang on, I wanna. Here, socket. You just brought it over?
Yeah.
Right there. No, I know.
Go ahead and tap that bolt.
Grabbing up.
No, not.
Oh, yeah. Bike grip, yeah. Where's that?
I've got it.
Socket? Where'd it go?
Oh, here you go.
So, put the light back on.
I tried it home like in the bike tip on the try to work out of it.
Okay, I got it.
Like when it lands on there.
Yeah. Okay, now try and tap.
How about that? Very specific tool.
Close. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
That's it. Here, hang up over here.
Like us. They got lights and all that. Red lights, red lights.
Okay,
Okay, now tap.
he just wiggled it. Come on, go.
Yep, keep it coming.
Treat itself.
You are home.
All right, babe. Throw this bad boy on there.
Hang on, hang on.
You have 500 people watching your shit.
Oh, actually, you could probably like
400 people watching.
Do you have a 17mm crescent? Huh?
I had the open eventually.
That's, I need to hold it. Yep. You're home, baby. Just plug this shit in.
Hang on, let me get the other rinse out.
Don't need to torque it. There's
No,
a
I'm not gonna talk. I just want to.
there's a nylock.
I don't trust the machine.
There's a nylock nut on this side.
I don't trust the machine. Go ahead. Put that wrench to it. I want to feel that it's tight. Okay. That's good.
My wife, you know.
It's
80 miles an hour getting the road.
Exactly.
it's only holding the engine in. Let's. We're gonna have to fuck around with the shocks.
Oh, maybe
Did we lose all our bodies to lift this again?
No, yeah.
Because now we gotta lift it off this shock.
Yeah, we got to take it off the kickstand.
Oh, we're gonna have to take this.
Sorry, everyone. We're tied up in tasks. I'll check comments here. I need to find out if Tyler was able to get us checked in. Camera's a little wonky angled, sorry. And that comment's been up there forever. I'm going to go all the way to the bottom. Robot. Yeah, Robot's awesome. He's great.
Hey,
At the hotel.
Quasi, did I tell you?
Huh?
We went out when we were in Lake Oswego. Robot was he was out there, came to dinner with us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because we hung out with him in the Mara Vespa, you know. And then,
Yeah, yeah.
And then he's like, I don't have a room tonight. And I'm like, well, reluctantly, I'm like, you could just come and you could stay with me. I have 2 beds.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
So
you'll find out later that you only had one double, but they made it work.
Yeah, I just had a king.
Who was spooning who when you woke up?
He didn't know what he was getting into.
Two of his female friends between to block.
There you go. You got to have the boob cushions.
The save robot. You know,
Don't know if the room has come through yet. I think they're still working on it.
Eric's plug all together. I just have to get it mounted.
Yeah, Dave, it's my fault. Somebody's going to blame me eventually. That's how it works. Yeah, see, it's already started.
You know what?
Wait for eventually.
It's okay that I get home. These aren't great.
Everyone's talking about the transponder and the CDI. You know about that issue?
No.
The smart key
CDI
thing?
is part of the fuel injection.
Right.
And so
So as long as you don't swap it, it's all good. You're just going to have his key, I guess, or no. Oh, it just stays. Oh.
Because all the electronics stay.
I got you. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, Ken Lee is the one that's bringing up a lot of the tech aspect of that. So apparently he's well versed in some of that. I don't know dick about these things. That's why I'm staying out of it.
Yeah. I've done this a time or two, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Parking lot though.
I'm sure all the other hotel guests are wondering why they can't park in the underground garage.
Thank God they gave
All these damn scooter gypsies came in and took the place over. Yes, sir. I second that.
Quasi, didn't you help me do it? Change it 800 miles on my Vespa?
Yep.
On the red one?
Yep. Yep. The one that you kept in your room, that hot, sexy Italian redhead. Uh huh.
I'm gonna have to get rid of the stress after this trip. Let me down.
2 cannonballs in a row. How far in? We weren't very far into 21 when this shit the bed.
2 days.
2 days, yeah. And then you were down a day, and you got the other scoot, and you continued
I rode
on.
800 miles in one day.
Yeah.
That's.
Hey, man, I did 750 or 700 something on the little PCX to catch Neil and the guys in Roswell, New Mexico. So yeah, that was a pretty hard day because you're only doing 70-ish, maybe if you're lucky, 65.
Okay, yeah.
We're hanging in there for the finale of this thing starting, we hope.
Thank you, Sam.
Me, Dad, in the back. Have a very special.
Oh, big hand.
Karen. What's a male version of a Karen? I forget. What's the popular term? It's a there's a term that people call it, a Brad or something like that. I can't remember.
No, Chad.
Chad is the female version, or is a male version of a Karen.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Chad, definitely Chad. Teamwork. Hell yeah. I'm the cheerleader. Oh, we're getting eaten alive by flying ants and mosquitoes, though. I'll tell you that. Not as bad as last night. Kevin, that's it. It's a Kevin. Chad is like a good one.
Yeah, I need a bench change. Come on.
Yep, didn't miss much. They got the engine in. I can't say I didn't do shit. They got the engine in. They got the swing arm pivot bolts torqued up. Now they're connecting electrical and fuel, and we're gonna have to figure out the coolant issue.
This comes from the body. This comes from the body. I have these.
Oh, on the starter?
On the
It just mounts to the wall up here. From the transmission.
No dinner. I didn't have food yet.
This one's mounted.
Show your best. Sorry, Eric. Yours rolled off into the weeds over here and caught fire. Yours is no more.
Yeah, off the front of the transmission.
We found a half a pound of tannerite and launched it.
He had to.
Yeah.
Because he broke it.
Up on bricks, man. You been hit, dude. Someone stole your wheels, bro.
All right.
Tiny hands. You gotta get it plugged in and plugged in straight.
Less skeeters would be nice. Yeah. Once again, there's Riverside. Hell yeah. Eric says he has coolant and gaskets in the top case and on the truck. Okay, cool. We'll let them know. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. We want to see this thing cross the finish line tomorrow. Frank and Vespa needs to make it across. The flux capacitor. 1.21 gigawatts. Dave Straight. He's across the pond in England. He's watching. It's 4 a.m. there, and he is glued to the tube. Glued to the quasi tube. Yeah. We need to eat. Oh, hungry. What time does the bar close upstairs? I wonder.
The bar is closed, but they have.
Fuck. Let's see if there's a 24-hour food delivery place. Deliver a friggin' pizza.
They have Domino's.
Yeah, we could get Domino's or something.
You just want Domino's?
Yeah, I was thinking Domino's or some kind of food delivery. I don't know. Anybody got ideas? I didn't eat yet. What's that? I don't know.
Alright. Jildo, I think we're gonna do everything except the spark plug. Can you run without a spark plug?
Here, don't use your flashlight on that. Use this. I'm sitting over here holding the torch in my hand.
Wave, they don't know what they're coming at them, then they take back their wave.
Yeah.
I always say, no wave backs.
I wonder if we take it off the kickstand and try it that way.
I feel Eric got a phone call.
You want to try that?
Nope. I think you got the bigger bikes. Oh, yeah, I have little bikes. Yeah, I always had big.
Hey, what's
Okay, yeah,
this one?
Oh, you left one out, huh? Oh, I right.
Damn it.
I was charging all these wires. My
Oh,
Oh.
I never had it, but I didn't have.
Well, that is the kind of so there's no point in it. So really to do that's about it. I got to look for the impact of that kind
Oh, what's with the scissor jack underneath it? And raise it up, and then you. It's right there, right? On the other side of the bike. That's big. So put it underneath it, and raise the bike up, the motor will drop.
Someday I can.
Good if you see this one. Yep. Any thoughts on pizza? What flavor?
Okay.
Jodo, this is that spot, right?
No, I'm happy. Ready?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, we can get back.
Yeah. I tell you what. Yamaha was doing that good job of right there. If they can, it's easy to get out of this.
So, you want to try to get it?
But I would, you know,
More?
now leave it be. Thank you.
Writing on the wall.
What?
Yeah. Group was at home. Worked out and all of them. Everything's working out for you? Yep. Good. So I've been getting it off.
Yep.
That's right. Boy, you wouldn't talk to me tonight. I had to, I got lost to it.
No, well, it might be, but I think it's my
Nope.
grandson.
I got the full.
I think it was.
Together by pieces. Well, hardtail's the original, right? It's got a shovel.
That thing's rotten dirty right now.
Dog, you mind just full.
Pounding on it.
Right there. Yeah, I did. I pulled up the deck. I kicked it.
Oh, shit.
The
Back of it's gotta be.
You know, I run. Eat it.
6 days, 6. Not right
I don't think so. Gotta be pushed in. Here, we're gonna make it. It's.
But anyway, that's a good time.
That's what's in the way.
A good group of guys that
That's there, all those.
I do. Right there. Here you go. Here you go. There's one right there.
See this rubber boot?
It's an insulator.
Yeah.
We've been here the whole time.
Go peace.
Circle the skateboard pickup.
It's two strokes. You need a skateboard for it breaks down. Okay, rubber boots off. Let's.
He come up that bar. The Chelsea, he came to Chelsea. That's the Wi-Fi topic was on. He got into the place.
Yoda.
Oh.
You don't have the courtyard Marriott guest password, do you? Oh, for the Wi-Fi? No. I haven't even tried.
It's a 49.
Wide open.
Oh, that's right. You're too far forward.
Well, we're gonna help you pack up.
You know, the hard way, this thing, it's like you what? Forward by.
Turn this and see how.
Now, push it. Where's the weight?
Any one of them.
My phone number. Going out, look at it.
Right?
Yeah, you're right. You can look at the.
Any other.
We look at that.
All right, hang on. Hey, do you want to take a shot?
It's not like I knew that. I just say working out. Jesus Christ, I can look like you if I actually worked out and tried.
I don't know. That's what you wish for.
I worked out. I thought.
Let's gotta work out and try.
Work out all the time. I've got four big children.
You know what?
Hey,
Let's rip like and see, maybe it's because then it's a made of hair, so it should fit better, right? Oh, let's do it.
Right now.
We can give it a try. You think? What do you think, Brooke?
September. Crack L3.
Yeah, what's the price?
You get an air to
You have a second? 1 second. Yeah. You know which one is put
No problem. But hey, you made it. Once you get over 12 miles an hour. And don't stop too.
My acro. I have all of this stuff.
All right, everybody, I'm back. We sorted out the room issue, and we got a room. Thanks so much to Dino. Oh wow, there's a $50 tip. What the hell? I got to go back. Lisa, thanks for the $50 tip. Down payment for the pizza party. Hell yeah. We're gonna get this thing. Or I say we loosely. I'm not doing shit. They're gonna get this thing running, and then I think everybody's gonna get something to eat and drinks and whatnot, and promptly pass out so we can hit the ground running tomorrow at 5:30. 3/4 mile away. Wendy's, cool. Howdy, Wes. Wes, hey Wes. The footage from the MT1 VOFO MT1 you sent me is going to come in handy on the Cannonball. It captured a near deer strike the other night in what's Jiggy Los Alamos. That was crazy. Trying to find. It's just after lunch on Sunday. Down under. Nice. Central time, Glenn. No, I think we're. Is this Central time or are we already Eastern time? Yeah, I think we're Eastern. Yeah, we're going to Eastern tomorrow for sure, but I don't know what we are here. Rome is EDT. Okay, yep, Eastern. Yep, that's it. Domino's. Yeah, Wes, man, you're the man. That's really cool. Wiring it all in on the little PCX was fun because there's so much extra cable. I had to be creative of where I bundled up and squished the cable out of the way. But I got it working, and it records pretty well. I like it. Waffle House would be good. Yeah, you got that right, Lise.
Take a right, you'll go up these like blue velvet.
Oh, I am fading. It's 11:18 p.m. here right now is what we're seeing as a. And now I'm getting all my text messages that have been lost forever. I don't know what's going on with Verizon text messaging, but I can get and receive, send and receive phone calls, but my text messages are not coming in, and then they all come in at once. It's weird. Like I just got 14 text messages.
Hey, Sam. Yeah.
Really?
And if you go out here, that's it's light. You take the left.
This one here. Killed him. You got it? Is that it? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. I'll see you later.
You think you need this spud wrench anymore?
No, that, I'm good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Before you leave. All right, good luck, YOLO.
Hey, thank you, Jim.
What did I do? I didn't give my certificate.
Thanks for being.
Hey, Jimmy. So you putting that engine back in his?
Yeah, I'm just setting it in there temporarily and then.
Just so you can roll it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When it gets to my house, we'll take it all out.
Granted, a heated house.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get to seat far enough
Oh, that
to
nail.
go under that arm. You know, the little arm that holds the.
Mhm.
Feel that?
But is it seating? I mean, it's.
Exactly what that nail went in the front wall. Yeah. Didn't like pop out. Remember that nail was bent?
So I wouldn't, that's when I'm plugging the fire. Doesn't make sense.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Went inside.
That's right.
That's
But then I kept riding, it got hot. There's no cuts. Yeah. I feel like I could plug a tire. That's some fun.
Yeah. This just doesn't want to seat, right?
Yeah, I don't know why.
But now you're good to go.
Yeah.
You make it home.
I had a good used tire. I had a used tire price 1,000 or so on it. So it'll get me in.
Yeah. It's only 400 plus 300.
Yeah, 350.
Yeah, it's,
He had a brand new tire, but it's on the truck. So the P8 was one of them. They caught a nail. Another pad that took it off my back.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be falling in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looking at it, it's just fine.
Is it the spark plug? Swap out the spark plugs? It was on his bike.
So coming to you live, day 7, Cannonball. I just really long post earlier. Where's the loose one to find out?
Right there.
Like it was that tire.
Right on the towel, on the corner.
It's on the corner of the towel. Tire. I wonder why I thought that. This here.
Right? Plugs on, plugs off.
This is the nail that went in. When it went in, the row bumped into the side there. So it just totally towards the tires. So somebody did.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I was so frustrated. Frustrated, started to hook my two SAVs together and let out magic smoke. And blew a couple fuses, different pipes. So the stuff I said, it excuse me. No. And then my mom.
You don't see him here.
Different year. This is an 11 to the 13.
So fortunately, this mishap happened.
Okay.
Except for this part.
You get going through town.
Well, yours not attached to the wire. Snaps on without a headache.
Get her turned around.
Thank you.
Oh, you took it off of the bike? Oh, wait, the one that was on there snaps out when it's not attached to the wire without a head.
I really would like to take a magic eraser and make this day go away. Now my Cannonball is over. Have 2 hours. I can run 137 miles backwards. And then 200 plus miles of twisty turnings to get to 0.3. So I wouldn't be considered DNF, but I would get the mission. Have a 20% success rate.
I think more.
Roads are cheap.
Thank you.
Eat it, and it's it. So here's what it is. I come here to ride, 7.5 days. And fail the mission. So there'll be another one, I guess. All right, love you all. Thanks for calling. Bye.
Sam got it. Sam got it. Yeah, but I need something.
Yeah, he's going to get pizza right now.
Yeah. Oh, he is?
Yeah, him and Mickey, you have yours too?
A half rack, and then I'll pay for everything. I don't know, he was here. I'll walk over. And then,
Wait, get back. Alan? The Alan at 5, right?
I just had it. I don't want to do
I'm sorry, is it this one?
Sure. I'll find it.
Might slowly get it back.
You got your tire and everything on? Take that off?
No, I can't.
Grab my car. I think I grabbed two of them. They're in that bag. Motherfucker, are you shitting me?
What is still?
So I hopped it onto the spark plug without an issue. And so I put it back on the wire. Now that it's back on the wire,
We won't go in.
What is the yummy thing to go in the hole? In the hole.
Where's the
Right, so you asked, what is the Cannonball? This is the Cannonball. Tomorrow's the last day. This young man spilled the drink in here. But, you have people that they're shit-handed. Oh, never mind. I was encouraged.
like shit be blowing up.
All right, so you asked what the Cannonball, this is. You gave it to me.
I know.
So my brother drove the fuel piston on his bike. We had someone that offered up their engine.
You work on yours, but I
Transplant. So we're getting it going. A lot of blood.
I just remember.
You help me get my drive training down today.
wait for now.
I just remembered.
No, you're I didn't tell you.
No, when you said it broke, when I was sitting in the car, that just occurred to me, fuck, there was cotter pins.
Yeah, I gave these to him earlier tonight. Did I show you I learned this trick? You see those needle holes? Like those. They're over by his bike, the yellow.
Long ones?
Actually, I'll take the short one too. So, like, I was always bending them, right? And then
The
robot.
one that was on the wire.
He was just like, grab that, right? Turn the tire. It's a perfect. That's why I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? And then this one just kind of do.
No, that sums it up.
Yeah, just,
If there isn't,
can't put.
But it gets better. It gets a nice tight grip, right?
They didn't hear what happened.
And you don't have to do the work.
My mom,
Side slip.
Carl, she's 84-year-old. Fortunately, I have it's called Bouncy. It's $8 a month. It's plugged in CPU. I got it. And I got all the cars. And I can see
What's
it
that?
track. Yeah, Bouncy. Well, it's good for young kid drivers.
I have it in my red right here. He's driving, so I can always like.
Rapid acceleration, quick. Yeah. Yeah, my mom, I used to think she got lost and I routed her back. I got her phone. I'm like, Mom, this is why I didn't want you driving while I was away. Oh, look, where's it? It's got on site. I don't think I need to.
Do you find that cotter pin?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I got another one.
Yeah. I have 100 of it. Your bike.
How much do you play the
Oh, you have 100.
I know you want to go. It went through and then it went right up to the side. It's like no plug in. Tire. It will. It was like a Cannonball tire that came off. It was my good luck tire. It's my good luck tire. You're riding tomorrow? On. We just saw it all.
Got it?
Motherfucking yeah.
Got it?
That was not worth the hassle. You know how to ride along.
Children might just get tired.
Hey, you see my 3/4 inch ratchet?
Here, you want me to bring it up?
Did we get something?
There's nobody, anyone. Right here. The nail went in. As it went in, it took a left and it went right up to the side.
Or up the radial. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, all right. I need to.
Oh.
Oops, sorry. You need it?
What's that? Light? I hate to bother you, gentlemen. By chance you get 19 millimeter?
Your pistols.
By chance you get 19 millimeter?
Oh.
Yeah. 25.
There we go.
Oh, you got a socket by chance?
It was. It might be in this back there. It might. Maybe I use that. Oh, it might even. No, it might be in that big there. Is that 19 there? What's on there?
I don't need an adapter. I've got everything. I've got
Is that 19?
it.
Very good.
That's the alcohol bag.
24.
I want to try to talk my cousins and do a Cannonball. They see this shit on YouTube. Absolutely.
That's on tight.
Let's see.
Hours.
I would be here.
Yes. Fun.
You gotta love the wrench. If you don't love the wrench, it's not for you.
Like building a jigsaw puzzle. Hate to tell you, it's not Formula One. Your mechanics aren't gonna work all night. You can sit in the car.
Exactly. This is all DIY. Didn't lose much. I did a good job.
Look at all that money I saved on the outside.
Anyway. Now, is it a problem if I drop one of these manifold bolts?
Yeah.
I just won.
Yeah, not at all, man. Not at all. That's why I put the towel on. I have.
I'm not gonna put the manifold back on.
No, no. Otherwise, we were working around it.
Yeah.
We're gonna. Go ahead.
We've got 3/8-inch driver. There, everybody was looking at me.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay.
we're missing. There was all sizes of that. They're gone.
The 3/8.
Yeah, and the half inch are gone.
That'll make it way easier. It's got to be long, so I can break it down.
Yeah,
I got every point.
Fuck, that's awesome. I love it.
Tomorrow, the longest boat is 20. Yeah, I heard like down one-way street to one-way.
You find the 8mm?
No.
I'm not stupid. It's gonna cost you some money, but you can get the point.
It's 1950.
Yeah.
There you go. I think I got it.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Open that.
People, man. Is it fired up yet?
Not yet. We're just getting the intake on. Hey, Brooke, see if this is.
I can use this nut driver. I love a nut driver. Oh, I feel much more handsome when I got a nut driver. Or did you say something?
Where did my 8mm go?
Yeah.
Down here with the engine like it.
The guy.
Need a magnetic. Just needs the needle now, so we're gonna have to place it down in the hole.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
It's right there.
no, good. I'm just looking for my 8mm.
All right, everybody. If there's anyone still watching, I apologize. We've got a lot going on. I'm going to have to shut this down soon. There's still 102 people watching. We're hoping that it fires up. Another $50 spot. Oh my God, another 50. Who sent another 50? I got to catch comments. I've been so busy with other stuff. Pecan waffles. Oh, Wes, that would be so good. Indeed. Yeah, they already had set up over there, Glenn. They're ready to sack out, so they're gonna maybe use the shower in the morning. Corny, hey buddy, it's been Vespa engine swap night.
As soon as Brooke's done with the. That on Sutter.
Hey John. Speak Italian to it. I still have to figure out who this is. Engine swap on the Vespa. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. All the way. Oh wait. Who was it? What was it? Doug, $50, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I just remembered Quasi owes me $50.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Huh?
You would do the same, right? If you had the chance.
All right.
Yes, that is correct, Robbie. Yep, it's reliable now though. We're happy about that.
That's what I said earlier on.
Yeah.
There is no. The cash can't.
Yeah, 2 cents are also.
For me, like,
I've been like.
Just bought a 23 GTS. Cool. Well, hopefully you don't have the same engine problems that Gildo has here. Doug, $50. Yeah, thanks, Doug, man. That's awesome.
Under the mantle.
Once it started, then I was like, it's
We're all waiting on the Vespa. Yeah, I don't want to kill it until this thing starts.
Coming out.
Sir?
Thanks again for everything.
Yeah, but no worries. Are you not staying here? Have you already paid? Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
Oh, 2 sensor.
I hope it runs good for you through the finish tomorrow.
So there's the 2 sensor.
No, this needs to go up.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Dave, but they know what they're doing. I hope. Everything, excuse me, everything down here in the South, yes, but California was a no-no. So most of us didn't bring our force amplifiers. Yeah, muffler goes on the other side. I could give you a shot of the other side, I suppose. We're hoping so. Wheelies. Yeah, 3 hours ago, exactly. 3:56. So this is a 4-hour stream tonight. I'm gonna have to go get some sleep soon. It's 11:40 p.m. We got to see it happen. Oh yeah, we hope so too. We don't want to deal with Atlanta traffic. Yes, and we still need to sort that. So I'm not sure how that's going to happen. We've lost all of our muscle. So. Vespa, Vespa, Vespa. Oh, goodness. See needle nose. I've never saw the dikes. I don't know what to look for.
Here's the temperature sensor.
You found it? Okay. If you put them in that box, they're going to be hard to get to.
I wouldn't have put them in the box. You could have ended up.
What was the last place last thing you chopped on? Oh, somebody got pizza? Fuck.
There's a couple pizzas in there. Guy brought them over.
So I got pulled over by the cops. I called one.
What?
Oh, yeah, I'm getting it. It's a Hawaiian of some kind. It's going to be a greasy finger special is what it is.
Yeah, but I gotta take the manifold off because it's needs to feed around it. I gotta do it.
They were pretty much wrapped up down here. I just put them up and shop. Started ground.
I'll take care of the starter once I get the manifold back on or something.
So. I bet you got this in that box. But heck out. Can you use the cutter on the needle nut? No, because I can't get it off of it. Maybe somebody, we need to get it. Yep.
It's down to.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, right now.
And then starter wire.
No, I'm gonna get the key of it. Right.
Okay.
They should go under the air.
That's what I want.
Yeah, cut that.
I'm looking for those dice. Maybe if somebody has, yeah, I got a Leatherman. I got one.
Humid enough, my glasses are fogged up.
So many.
I just go to work. You want to give me a?
Now.
What's the key of the support? With my what? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm lying.
You wrap your legs around me, huh? You wrap your legs. That's gonna be so cool. Like, I'll walk. I'll walk.
And I think.
You got an 8 on here?
Yeah, but I'm gonna need it.
Yeah. Problem is, I can't see nothing.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that fits nice.
Gildo has one. That's what all the girls say.
All right, and now the ground. Well, yeah, it should.
Sorry, everyone. Tuning in again. Yeah, coolant, you got it. Cadillac versus a Chevy. John Garrison, 400X. Not finished hooking up yet.
That way I can get around in there.
Okay. Well, I won't hook it up until you get the grid.
That was, I'll probably 125. Look bad. I'll take one of them.
No, it's like the manifold.
Oh, there you go. Which ones are these?
Those are the manifold ones. But it's just like that.
Yeah.
No, we were in, Colorado.
I found one.
Yeah.
I know the noise I heard.
Oh,
I didn't
no,
laugh.
I
I didn't laugh.
Because we took it off of his bike.
It's gotta be, that's the manifolds.
Fine, use the manifold one. They're the same.
These are for the-
That's the noise. I heard something. My ear is good. Brooks had to be.
Looking like strawberry.
All right, buddy.
We need
We'll
to
see.
tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow for sure.
Have to get this running.
So if you walk to segment
There's the
4,
pizza doing.
if you push your Vespa in, you still score out, right?
I'm trying
There's
to
the
do it.
pizza there, boys.
Trying to do that today.
Oh my God, there's pizza.
I might take one more slice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, boys, set it up. There's just bread there for you, mate.
Yeah, set it on this.
Sit on chef's.
That's funny that you said that.
I saw that.
Yeah, I barely did
Yeah.
like 20 feet and I saw him and I was already turning around. And I was like, dude, I was just testing out the timer. I heard something click. I heard something that didn't sound right. I was trying to hear it.
Dude, can you imagine fucking around with that?
Sun's up, sun bonus. Have you run every segment?
No. My perfect scorecard idea got shot to shit on the first day.
I was putting mine on BP1. My phone wouldn't work. It was too cold. It was
Well, you get the
raining.
master one.
Huh?
So,
On Sam.
I was I ran everything day 1, day 2, and then day 3. I was fucking because I had to drive my failure from that stuff. And I bullet belts on day 1 as well. But
Pluggy,
I was hoping to have perfect scorecards. Once it got screwed up, I just said, fuck it, I'm not doing the dirt.
How many?
Well, we gotta,
There's like,
we're gonna,
there's like 10 of us. Like the.
Just
we're-
a little bit.
Just enough for me. We're not gonna connect on.
Well, I looked at.
Jalapeno. Oh, that's hot. Or real hot. Whoa, real hot.
Pretty nice. Definitely one more star than the one last.
Only one.
Pepperoni pizza.
These are the craziest design the way.
I'm gonna ask you something.
Have that.
Yeah.
Can I feed you?
It's so wrong.
Your hands are filthy. You want to bite a pizza?
No, I'm good right now.
Sure.
Huh?
I'm gonna put this manifold on. And then I'm
You
gonna
know,
break
Aaron?
Sure.
So this looks like you're gonna die. That doesn't look like it was a job done. Is it supposed to have a fender?
Supposed to, but. Well, the good guys cover up what's always happening.
Single-sided front fork. Pretty good.
Exactly. I have my fender in the truck. My trophy.
Run it down.
Make some nice desk art later.
What's that?
Run it down.
From Seattle?
Yeah, yeah. I love the people that have the Scooter West, that little eyeglass, see your oil level. I think it's sick. What your best was
13. Same. I drove it back together as well. I was in the parking lot. I kept hearing something. It didn't sound right. So we're on the street. Hear it just a little bit. Hey, Sam.
Big shout out. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah. Ask you if you.
They bought it.
Oh.
There's different flavors. That's peanut, pepperoni, what do you call it, bacon.
That's good. Thank you.
Okay, manifolds on.
Doing the push check.
Yeah. For the second time.
What
happened the first time around? Order of operations. Um.
You were on fire. Cheese, pepperoni, the bottom one is like a string of jalapeno. So it's like.
Oh, is it in?
Some people don't like racing their pizza.
Yep, there you got it.
It's a little extra flavor.
Okay, so we gotta get this up in the chip pan.
I put your oil is my favorite flavor.
And then I gotta move the shot in the plate.
Oh, you want it forward?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, now, we lift this up a little bit.
Back to you.
More. Okay, whoa, too much. A little bit down. A little bit down. Okay. Then put it back on the kitchen.
Yeah, pepperoni and then the.
Thanks for the pizza. There. Thanks for that. Oh, they just keep going. Everybody good later.
Let's just to buy him a bottle of red. Take his mind off the problem. Yep.
Well, my Cannonball drink was dashed today.
What happened?
I wanted to be like 20th place or to 29th. I had my best Cannonball finish ever.
Yeah?
And today I dropped the first.
Oh, no.
I'm like one day before the end.
It's not over, brother.
We need to run off of overall, yeah.
What number do you want us to take out?
Yeah, exactly. We can make it happen, Jim. We'll sand in the oil.
We got some things we can do.
They threw some nails in the road for me today.
Always had to fight.
Oh, we can take a picture of that.
Slide up the mouth. That's it.
You know how I basically. Yeah. He's gonna help you.
Any new friends?
Well, I've been fucking working on this bike for 2 years. Making sure it's ready for Cannonball and riding the shit out of it. And
Well, that's the problem. You're riding the shit out of it. You're beating it up too much.
no, but around
You should
town,
say
I don't.
something.
Oh, I didn't fucking think.
Cannonball chip happened. Do like Jimmy Boone did. He bought a bike, put like 100 miles on, changed the oil, and brought it to Cannonball in Bar Harbor. Broke it in on the Cannonball and still runs stronger than mine.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah. That's what Candy did with her little cup 125.
All right.
You know, a couple hundred miles on it before Cannonball.
When I am out. This
All right,
day
buddy.
is officially over.
Oh, you look a lot better than you did when you showed up. You look so defeated walking up.
Well, at least I get to ride. He tried to talk me into getting on the truck and riding with the girls some more.
No.
On the fail, well, he knew I needed his help changing the tire.
What kind of a cannonballer are you? You're gonna want to ride the truck, right? Nobody wants to ride the truck. The truck of shame. He wanted you to ride the truck of shame with the girl.
Oh, no, he just wanted me with the girls. If they're girls from Romero Vespa, I might have considered it.
Dixie.
What are you riding? What bike you riding?
Dixie was a cutie, was she not?
200 out there.
Yep.
They're both very pretty.
That's why I don't know what you're talking about. You guys all fly by me.
I could fucking run.
Okay, where? Here. Dildos kind. Cam's had two really shitty Cannonballs. And now she's got like the formula's working.
She's a maniac. Some of the moves she did today, I was like, no chance. I'll do that. No chance.
Oh, you guys were
passes
riding
or
with her
what?
today?
What's that?
You guys rode with her today?
Me and her got that fight.
They got
That's
the
good fight, yeah. Someone got tired.
Yeah. Think about it. It's like she rides every day on the LA freeway.
Yeah.
You know, the lane splits and dodging pickup trucks in Georgia.
She needs to up her dirt game. That's always been her weak spot. Because she gets on dirt and freaks out.
Oh, yeah, it's all a mental game.
Yep.
And, you know, she was like, oh, no wonder I'm connected.
Those two, they like we were all three kind of like messing around, and then those two just got into the cars.
Let them go. Let them
Yeah, I
go.
was like, you guys go. She was really aggressive, just right in the.
You don't want to be a wreck on a wreck. You just back off from that.
So some of these come down.
Chef said he's got gaskets and coolant in his top one.
Hey, before you guys leave tonight, can you bring it back? Huh? Before you leave tonight, can you bring it back? It's right there.
Where?
I stood over there.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep this motherfucker now. When you need to let me know.
You can borrow from me later, motherfucker.
Where are these fellas? We are in, sorry for the absence. We are in Rome, Georgia at a, whatever, Courtyard Marriott. Getting close. It's getting close. All right, Roy. Yep, it's midnight. Midnight 02.
All right, so we put that engine in there, and then I can finish this up.
Well, we gotta see this thing fucking light up after the marathon. Yeah.
No, I didn't see it.
We're gonna need at least 3 or 4 people to reassemble the ass of that. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to reassemble the ass of this thing. At least just put the engine on it. Well, we got to do it while we have able bodies out here.
I know.
Everybody's fucking off and going to bed.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
How's it the way the top pulls in?
More sets of
I got my mat laying right.
4-person job getting that off. I didn't have to listen to it.
You didn't even do your job.
No. Airbox screws. Where's the screwdriver? There's a little blue screwdriver up here on the ground.
There's a bunch of screwdrivers in that box right there.
And a pair of dikes.
Yeah, from that.
Oh, that's good.
You want another drink or something? I'll probably get something
Oh.
inside.
That blue screwdriver is exactly why I bought. That air filter is why I bought that blue screwdriver.
Let's relocate to see what he's got in his top box. He said he had gaskets and
Teaser right there.
top.
It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Okay then. So we got, it's not locked.
Really cool thing to do. Just
Putting a motor together. I'm glad the chef decided to let me do it.
What's his asking price?
I don't know yet, but no, it's not gonna be cheap.
I think he wants you to rebuild his bike.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Said gas here.
Yeah.
What?
Lot more coolant.
I would do that without asking for anything.
A little bit of something. You know,
Switching out for a day or oil. I wouldn't ask me for that. Switching out for 2 weeks.
a weird reading through this. Looking in a woman's purse, you know.
Basically taking the
I would
guy's
do something. I would do something, but I wouldn't ask.
taking his engine out. Mine.
If he
Little
finished
more.
tomorrow, does this mean Chef could say he finished?
Those
needle mounts.
He's legit. Oh, he's legit. He believes it is.
No, what Chef saying he's gonna finish it.
I'd be like a stepdad, sure. Maybe the original. Everybody check out recipe page. It's still over.
Fuck did that. Shit.
It's fucking chaos. What do you like torn up?
Same things.
That screwdriver's magnetic, so that's why I bought it. Just for the fucking air filter.
Is it?
Yeah. That's why I bought that set.
Not magnetic.
Oh, he switched screws. Those aren't the same. Whoa, those are big. Jeez. Oh, those ones.
I don't like this wire for the starter.
Yeah, hook yourself.
Yeah, different flavors down the stack. I should have gone to that side where I could read.
Look at that thing. It's all chopped up. Like the 8 week all broke. Cannonball.
I hate these airbox screws. You turn them and turn them and turn them forever.
Well, you got that one's in. You got your.
It's like a piston pogo stick.
I go what?
I always wondered how those handles work because like I've seen them before now. They, you know, the roughest board, everybody's like, oh, we got single sided spring motor, you can run one shock instead of having the 2 rear, and then it's like you see that on the front.
Brake line bolts.
I think a guy in Charlotte was, I think
Brake
he put one of those.
Oh, they're right.
One time.
How many are there?
They're over there.
How many?
2 of them.
They're at the shoulder. So to the far left, there's 3 of them. Right there, your hands are on them. Yeah, those 3. They have the shoulders on them because they hold the bracket.
Yeah, I was nervous. Well, I was nervous right after. Like every wobble I felt.
Is it falling off?
Huh?
Is it falling off?
Yeah, well, yeah.
It handled a lot different.
No, I don't know. I don't know. The zip type.
That ticking doesn't sound healthy.
That's belt slap up here. But the grinding, whining, I'm not sure about that.
Ticking is a bearing.
We didn't do a very good job.
He's gonna be open.
Whoa.
You.
Oh, yeah. What was done here? I want to actually. We gotta get that. Like put back together.
The front. If I had all that, I would say you want to do it.
Hey, Warren,
Yeah.
fire up this side.
We're gonna put some water in it.
Not too much though. I didn't let too much get out. I'm pretty proud of that part of the job. The wine corks are the key.
Well, not if you have to drink both bottles to to have them before the job, because then you might be a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, then you might not. That might not.
Yeah, normally this is just a half-hour job. That's the problem.
I've taken this motor in and out enough that I felt confident I could do it in the parking lot with the tool that I had, which is no one. And then you got the airbox all.
Airbox is all tightened down, brake lines, and this here.
Right away.
And it's batteries. All right. So
It's okay for government worker.
everything's tight in there. And you said you got the airbox tight?
Yep.
Those three nuts that came off that hold the brake.
Yep.
There's the brake.
Three. There's only two.
So there's the upper one for the hose.
I had you three. I put one back because
There's one more here.
there is. All right, here.
Right, that whole pipe. Okay.
Quarter-inch extension.
You got, and then you got the shock on this side.
Yes.
Right here, Warren. I got one last cable. Messed up. I didn't put that second ground on there for the body.
Wow.
Yep. All right. About ready to see that.
It's out?
Think about to fire it up there.
Still like,
Okay.
so
Not
I
enough.
gotta figure out how to get this in there. I've got a funnel.
Soda straw. Soda straw.
Syringe. You can find someone with a syringe.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're ready for the last battery.
It's so cool. Yeah. That's hard.
Want to do the honors?
Yeah, let's go. Coolant.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he said he had some, but I looked in that top box and didn't see it. So
Water. I got pure water right there.
flush it out and put some mix in it tomorrow at AutoZone or whatever.
Open at 9.
They'll be open earlier than that.
I don't really think I lost much.
All right. I was there earlier tonight.
Really?
Yeah. That's 5 on Sunday.
Look at that. But it's probably got some air on the line. Good.
We're in Los Alamos a couple days ago and it opened at 7:30.
Southern States Sunday.
Ah, true. Oh wait, that's a fuel bill. Fuck.
Wrap it. All right. Say a prayer.
Battery, coolant, O2 sensor. Fucking timing. You hooked up the wrong shit to the screw.
Perfect.
Hey, Liz! Woohoo! Pizza, wine, beer, fireworks. Come on, everybody. Good job, man. Why's the wheel spinning backwards? Oh, fuck. And it falls off the center stand and goes rocketing over there and destroys it.
I get a little bit of help with this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Now we gotta reassemble the other end of Frankenstein.
Yeah, it's that bag. The other product. Where's that bag? It was a really dirty.
Even the old cotter pin we could put in there because
There's a bunch of cotter pins in that black tool test.
Where's that nail that came out of Greg's tire? Exactly.
I got an old cotter pin on this. There's a bunch in this tool test. No, it's a big bag. It's one of Jola's bags.
Yeah.
It's one of the bigger ones. But it was kind of. It's not there anymore. Anyway, I have a bunch of cotter pits in there. I know, but in where? In here. Box. Oh, and that is up. Well.
Chef just said, pull it in truck.
Oh, back to my truck. Yeah, let's find out tonight.
Hey, Sam. Let's get the scissor lift under this so we can move the box.
Oh, thanks for everything tonight.
Take it backwards. Put the black box.
Actually, you guys can lift it then. I see what you're doing. Okay, ready? 1, 2.
Sliding behind.
Yep.
Do these finishing touches.
Actually, you guys lift it. I'll roll it right underneath.
Okay, ready?
Yo.
Set.
Front brake.
All right.
Oh, are you really? All right. Like, here's listen on the light. I hear all this light going on. What?
Yeah, I knew it.
There's like a listen on the light. Here's all this light.
Sorry, Christian. Put me in start to bite. Bye. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, here, grab here.
You want it down?
No, it's gotta be up.
Eric's bike never looked so good.
Eric's bike is one of the finest bikes I've ever seen.
Hey, Brooke.
Yeah.
Or actually, Quasi, the spark plug connector.
Connector.
Well, did we break that other one?
No, it's sitting on the towel here.
All right. I won't mess with it.
Is that what you're at? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it a screw on boot?
No, yeah, it's fine. When I pull, I gotta pull the motor when I get through.
Canadian stuck a hammer in it. We talked a lot of shit about Canadians.
They deserve it. All uppity because they live up north.
Hey.
You guys can like, oh, yeah.
Plus the whole maple syrup thing. Why is it so good?
Voodoo.
So what? So good.
Need that flashlight to see the alignment?
Yeah.
Where'd the flashlight go? Do we know? We shut it in here, probably in the seat.
I have it in my hand.
Oh, you got it. Oh,
He's the kind of asshole that's like to go looking for it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know why that makes him? We have a word for people like that.
Huh?
The public guys.
okay. Yeah.
Speaking of Canadians.
That long bolt
Really pleased.
and the sleeve. Robot makes this look so fucking easy.
Maybe tomorrow.
Let's see. Oh, here, make, hold on. I got the zip ties.
You get them already? Oh. I guess they're not.
I thought somebody had to pick of it. I just figured they were in there because they weren't here anymore.
Can I get like a pliers or?
There it is. Needle nose.
Yeah, whatever the needle nose.
There you go.
It sounds good.
You just need it to be mechanically connected for rolling around, right?
Yeah.
You don't need to hook anything
I'm
up.
not connecting any of the electrical. Just like basic stuff. Okay. That's not rich.
Do have a flashlight?
Ooh, Brooke.
Yeah.
You'd be impressed.
Or you got it on the first try, did you?
Right in the hole. Almost, I think.
The only thing I can't find, Gildo, is the last screw on your side fairing.
The screw or the nut?
One.
The screw? Like the Phillips screw? Or what are Torx?
Yeah, it's a Torx. Take it off. Take it off this one. Yeah.
I blame Tiny. He was looking for one.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
You already put it first time?
It's not the same thing anymore.
Why couldn't they come up with a better fucking idea than this stupid sleeve?
Ah.
Is there a light?
Is it getting dim? It looks like it's running out. Oh.
Hey, is Brooke still here?
Yeah.
I might need your hand with this. Alright.
Just a sec.
Trying to get it aligned. I had her in, and then Go ahead and let loose.
Ouch. Back wheels all cotty, won't this?
Yeah, I'm trying to get that way.
Everybody watch your fingers while I mess
But once the clutch valve was completely loose.
Alright. Maybe raise it up a little bit. Go ahead. Well, this, it's not sitting.
Well, you know what? You don't have to put the sleeve in. Let's see how you know.
Lose track of it. Put it in the underseat box. Alright. Yeah. Alright, now where we? So we get here some.
Yeah, this is low, but yeah.
Okay, so yeah, need to raise it. I'm gonna grab the wrench.
Yeah, it's just gotta go 40 miles an hour and 55 miles
Does it come on here? Hold up. No.
It's like the wheel needs to come this way a little bit, I think.
That's in. Alright.
It's not in by much, though.
Well, hang on, I'll pound it. And then there's this nut that goes on this side right here.
Should be a nylock.
Yeah, and then it's a 7. Here, Mick.
Yeah. How did you finish?
Brooke's helping me and I drop a wrench on the head.
3 years in a row.
Alright, tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead, hit it. Go ahead. Go for it. No, not that good.
Get that.
No, you try and get the focus ready. You just put it in, just.
Are you on the wrong nut, yeah? No nut? It's right here.
I am. You're on the the one for the kickstand. Spin.
Yeah, we have words for people like that.
Irish.
Yeah, you're right. Listen here, fucking Warren.
Fuck. We put the swing arm on and the tire on and we didn't put the brake back on.
You should just wrap around.
Yeah, just tie it up with the spot. Good?
What's the one on the right one?
Together.
So this is not live stream? Quasimodo.
Yeah, it's live.
It's live?
Yeah, it's live.
Okay, boom, boom. So swing arm, we have it away. Well, we haven't done that.
That's good.
How about the brake?
That's going on.
You think?
We probably, let's do the brake just so it's not a pain in the ass to load the truck.
Because if they go to squeeze in.
Yeah. Fuck me.
What's that? The impact wrench? You got the impact? It's right there by the. It's right there by the wall. Right there.
The wrench you were just using, right?
22. That was finger tape.
What do you need? 22?
Now we're good.
You never did find the counter?
Packed them away somehow.
They're in that box, right?
Nope, that's what I thought. They weren't in there. I don't know where they went. They were all here.
The whole fucking thing?
Yeah, it's all missing.
There's too many fucking
I
people
don't
around.
think so, but there was a lot of movement going on.
Okay.
Somebody did break squeezies.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
somebody
Get a
grabbed it.
screwdriver.
I'll find you a flat.
Flathead.
Yeah, I'll find you a flat.
That yellow one.
Broad tip. Spread them out.
I'm blinding.
It's pretty good little diner. See it.
Well, this one's out. Taking on the Halloween. Yeah.
Michael did.
Lift up on it.
You know, I checked my rock.
Yeah, because the shock's up attached.
Higher.
Yeah, that's a box. But yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Lift the engine too.
Oh yeah, we're just lifting the body.
Hey, asshole.
It's fucking heavy, but yeah.
Hey, I found the counter pin. Somebody's head tray.
Alright, we make quick lifts.
What are we left? The body or?
Go to the motor. Actually,
Carry now. If I let go of it, it's trying to land on.
Yeah, let it off the stand. This time?
Anybody need anti-seize over there?
Hey, what?
Anti-seize?
Once it hits back on its
Nope.
center stand, the engine.
might be a first. Go back to truck. Cannonball.
Yeah, if you want to shrink it down.
I think we're good.
All right, everybody. We're coming up on 5 hours. I'm going to shut it down at the 5 hour mark. We saw everything happen. This is the man. These are the men. They are the Scooter Cannonball Pit Crew Special.
Hey, that worked, bro. I connected the shock
He's just trying to connect everything that way they don't lose
And then
parts.
put the thing on.
But we're not actually hooking up fuel or electrical or anything like that. We just want to make sure that it's, brakes work that way. It can be locked down in the truck. If you don't have the brakes, what we do in the support vehicle is we strap the bike down, but we also wrap the brakes so it can't roll forward
Can
back.
you take it off the stand?
Yep.
But careful, it's gonna
Did I see
go
that?
off.
You want to do that?
Human floor jack. Yep, it was the brake caliper.
Pull it backwards, and then.
Should I lift it back first?
Yeah, it's all about getting everybody back on the road.
For me to do this, or you want to-
Jacob, thanks for that. Yep, we just got one more day to finish it out and then figure out how we're getting them home. Thanks, John.
That little trick did not work. I'm just either getting tired.
Yeah, it's fatigue, man. Got to get the shock connected to it as well, right?
Right,
Can't roll it without the shock on it.
I tried to do that.
Oh. So do we need to lift it up?
No, it's the shock.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
I'll trade places with you. You put this back in because I can't get this. He's going to give you an easy job.
Yeah.
Take him up on that.
What's that?
This little Tinnerman thing isn't catching the screws.
Maybe it's the wrong screw.
Wrong diameter, maybe, for the little catch in the back.
What about the big drill?
No. Careful.
What? Yeah, I need. Like jammed in there.
We get the gear puller? Gear puller?
Yeah, we might try it, which won't hurt.
Back in the truck, I think.
Did you buy that or did you?
Rent it, but you can bring it back to any place in the country,
Oh, really?
Oh, that's cool.
in the AutoZone.
How long do you have it for?
They'll take as long as you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like,
Finally. There's a lot of bite. Oh, it's not long enough for it, huh? There. All right, everybody. Whoops.
third arm in.
Was this the donor engine? Yes. Yeah. So Gildo's engine is in this green scoot now, and the one from the green scoot is over here in his. Oh yeah, we're all sober. We haven't been drinking anything. The beer supply, alcohol supply ran out hours and hours ago. Yeah, we're hoping this works. Drunken Vespa.
Push the shock forward a little.
Okay. Whoops. I accidentally hit the wrong button and turned off the camera. Sorry, guys. So, Gilda's number is 69. 69. That is your active rider number, yeah? 69? We think. He's busy. I don't want to bug him. He came back. Hopefully everybody didn't get dropped. I hit the wrong button trying to pick up the phone. So, yep, everything's going. We started this a few minutes ago. He got it running, and then it's just going to be basic maintenance stuff tomorrow, making sure oil's good, coolant level's full, and all that. And he's ready to rock.
Right there on that wrench.
It's going to be an even longer day tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
4 hours into the bike ride, and I'm going to be all, I stayed up late last night.
Yeah.
I had this nightmare. Started with the tire. One tire on one person's bike.
Somebody said you should fix that.
And then I did. And then all of a sudden, it was 1 a.m.
Then I was laying on the ground underneath a Vespa with no engine. It's got to fit.
Put the don't do the washer.
I did the nut. I tried to push it
it in.
on. Yeah. Then.
All right, I'm going to shut it down. So for 5 hours, I've got to go get some kind of sleep, some semblance of washing up my griminess. And I never did pack all the crap over there with my bike. So I've got to at least make things easy to exit in the morning. I'll be up at 5 a.m. Central or Eastern time, whatever time zone I'm in now. So that gives me a whopping 4 hours of sleep if I hit the sack right now, which isn't going to happen. So I got to get a few hours of rest before we do another 400-mile day tomorrow to the finish line. So wish us all the best of luck. Like, subscribe, leave comments after the fact. I will try to answer all the comments after the Cannonball is done because right now logistics are all focused on getting our butts on the road. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.